What is this? Let me hit it. Wait, what?
Self-destruct mechanism. 8.
Whoa, 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 what?
5, 4, 3,
No.
2,
No,
1.
what? There's the Banshee. Okay. I know how to use it.
We should commandeer.
I deserved that. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh god. Now we're cooking with gas. Look at that. My lord. Dude, it's mowing through now. It is absolutely mowing through. Oh, this feels wrong. How are we looking? Well, I officially won a game. There we go.
See you next time on The Family Feud.
We got it, guys. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, this was so worth winning the game for. I need that in my life forever. Where are you, Taco Bell? Is this not enough for you? What else do I need to do to show my allegiance to the bell? What else could I possibly do? I'm a human taco right now. Please sponsor this humble streamer. I don't remember having any particular trouble with it. Shit! I hate gravity! I got out thinking the car was gonna fall off. Okay, alright. This is fine. Somebody please clip that, please don't. Just a man fucking defeated. My reaction wasn't even that good though. This is the one I always bring up because it's just so... It's so hilarious to me. It's like, yo, race driving on the Saturn. I kind of want this. Their title for it is Lace Dry Bin. So you get some pretty bad typos on this website. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah, hold on, guys. Hold on. What? They cut it off? How could they cut?
I killed her asshole. Shit, this is a great sound.
There we go.
And those fools are trying to enjoy our game.
Where are they going?
Shoot. Hey, I'm just finishing my fry. My special. Oh shit. You got ketchup all
Okay, hold on. What, did they explode? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Alright, we did it. Mission accomplished. Okay, I do have to grab the item. No, wait, the item's not there. I actually... Oh. Shrek? Earth to Shrek. Look, there's the controller. I'm not pressing anything. Can I get out? Am I stuck now? I'm gonna run out of time because I cannot move. Snowmobiling, thank God. I needed this right now. Oh, fuck. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Legit ka-chow.
Destroy the tower by smashing a demon into it.
What if we say screw destroying the tower? Because I honestly don't like playing with the magic. Oh, what?
Guys, in that case, we were the demon. It's locked. I kind of want to force it. I want to see what happens. Oh, you have to guess what the trap's gonna be? Obviously, it's gonna be a poison. It was an explosion. All right, well, we tried. We tried. Holy smokes, this game has no chill. What the fuck? Okay. Yo! What is up, everybody? Happy Tuesday, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back with some Master System action. How's it going, Mansta? Hallian, welcome in. Riley, good seeing you. What's up, Epic? Hey, Monica, welcome in. Spookums. Games, and games. More games. All the games. Big drops today. I need to come clean. I did not watch the direct. I didn't have time. I haven't looked at it. I will have to glean all my information from all of y'all. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I'm doing all right. I can't complain. I'm not the only person you're following tonight doing Master System. Who else is doing Master System? I know for a while Andy was, but he did that a while ago. And I think he ended up trying just about everything. But yeah, we're doing more Master System tonight. We have over 200 games possible here. Lots of games. We've only done, what, like a couple nights of Master System so far? I've been pretty consistently impressed and surprised by how much I've liked a lot of the library so far. So, I'm hoping that continues. I'm hoping we get more great games, because it has yet to disappoint really too hard yet. Metroid Prime 4, new Zelda game where you play as Zelda. Marvel Collection. Dragon Quest III HD remake. Perfect Dark. I did see they added Perfect Dark to Switch Online. Do I have Wonder Boy 3 on here? That's a good question. I have Wonder Boy in Monsterland and the first Wonder Boy. I think we may have played 3 already. You may have missed it, Riley. We're milking Sega. Somebody's got to. There's not enough of it on Twitch. I'm gonna say it. There's not enough Sega milking on Twitch. It deserves to be milked. Sega's getting backseated, unfortunately, by a lot of people, I feel like. So we're gonna do our part. We're gonna stream some Sega. But yeah, we got the typical wheel here. Also, as per usual, we got the request game queue going. So if you want to just skip the wheel, if you got like a Master System game you know is like fire, you can request the game that way. Otherwise, we will let the wheel decide. We will let fate go where fate wants to take us. New Mario Party, Ace Attorney Collection, new Mario and Luigi. Damn, okay. This was a stacked direct. How's it going, Costo? Good seeing you. Anybody else that might be joining us? There was a new YouTube short posted. It is the pinned comment, but here it is. In case, for some reason, you can't see it. I know pinned comments and polls and things tend to be kind of weird. So that just went up today. That's a fun one. The last short will be going up on Thursday. At least, excuse me, at least for the foreseeable future. We may bring shorts back at a later date, but that's it for the ones that are in the can, so. From here on out, we're just focusing on making sure the weekly videos come out. New Zelda game comes out the day after your birthday? What timing? What is the release date for it? I want to say sometime. Are you a September birthday as well, Epic? Or am I thinking somebody else? September 26th, okay. I thought so. I was like, yeah, we got close birthdays. All right, guys, we are gonna shuffle this. I would say that Tip the Scales cards are playable, except we're over 200 games, so we got to get under 200 before anybody can start playing Tip the Scales cards. Once we're under that 200 threshold, you're all good. But for now, this site won't even let me alter the wedges until we get under 200. New Kotaku headline: fans are joking that the new Zelda game should be called Legend of Link. The name is Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I mean, it would be kind of great if they did call it Legend of Link. Monkey Ball next week. Nintendo World Championships, NES Remix next month. Mario Party October. Perfect Dark. We eating good. Nintendo fans be eating good. Alright. Just gonna shuffle this a few more times. And we'll see what the first game of the night will be here. To be or not to be, to jank is the question. Thank you, Monica. Alright, what are we getting? Oh, shoot. You know, I forgot. This one was requested one of the other nights, but I really liked it. So I'm going to allow this replay here. This is Rastan. This game was sick. So, no, I mean, I didn't say anything. This is the first time we are playing this video game. This is brand new to me. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, no, this game's cool. I was really surprised by this one. Okay. A little difficult. I think we got to like maybe the third stage or so. You only get like a couple continues. So we'll see how we do. Maybe we can get good. Too bad the sequel sucks. Yeah, the one on Genesis is rough. But I don't, even that one I sort of kind of like for its own weird charm. How's it going, Ghost? Perfect Dark's got online multiplayer on Switch Online. About time we get an official Nintendo-made Zelda game where the princess is the main protagonist. What do you mean ignore the CDI games? How can we ignore the CDI games? How's it going, Sparrow? Alright. It goes okay. I feel that on a spiritual level. Alright, Rastan. Perfect Dark has a co-op campaign and versus mode campaign for a console game from 2000. Yeah, you can't say Rare was slacking on that one. Watch this dude called Bardic Broadcast. He always plays fantasy games. He talks like a medieval NPC. He's a Rastan fan. Knows what's up. Thought this was also on NES. Yeah, no, you're thinking Rygar. Which, I mean, honestly can't blame you. They kind of are similar. I really love the upward. If you hold diagonally up, you get like this crazy extra jump. It's great. They're screwing me up. Fear the games of co-op campaigns, even including PC. Well, yeah, everything's so freaking PvP multiplayer focused nowadays. Who wants to play co-op? How dare anybody want to work with their friends and not against them? The swinging ropes are always the death of you. Yeah, they're a little tricky. Once you get a feel for the movement in this, though, it's super satisfying. Okay, we figured out the strat for this boss. It's stand here and then just jump and downward, basically stabby. Done, dude. Round clear, let's go. Broken wall kick with a two-handed sword. He's actually a parkour master. Versus is fun with the right group, Riley. I mean, absolutely, but I think the larger point of co-op going by the wayside is, I don't know, it's unfortunate, I think. Kadash? I've never played Kadash. Terminally bad at multiplayer games. You know, something about online versus gaming. I mean, sometimes it can be fun. But there's far too many that, like, just get toxic. And I know it depends on who you play with and how much you care about winning, but... Oh, okay. Oh, shoot, I might die here. That's not good. Bro. Yeah, I'm definitely dead here. If I make it out of this alive, it's gonna be impressive. How's it going, Matt? No, I missed the rope! Oh my gosh. Especially given how most multiplayer and even single player games nowadays are FPS. The amount of FPSs. Still a problem. I remember feeling that way back during the 360 era. I'm like, there's too many FPSs coming out. This is ridiculous. I'm like, we're still having that issue. It's an overwrought genre. But hey, I mean, they must sell well for them to make that freaking many of them. I can't imagine I'm alone though and feeling like burnt out on them. We need more FPSs. Oh, frames per second. We always need more frames per second. Ooh, that was good. That was real good. I'm a little ashamed I already had to use a continue here. I think we were close to the once we get inside the castle. That's where the continue picks us up. Just not enough innovation in FPSs. They're all just military focused. Yeah, there's not enough evolution of the genre, absolutely. Kreb, not sorry at all. I can't believe this. My own mod. No, dude! How's it going, Kreb? Rastan, come on. Is the guy's name Rastan? I don't know. I would assume. Who knows what Rastan even means? It just sounds cool. Got work, so you're not gonna feel bad about responsibility. But you're here though, Kreb. What's going on, man? You left? Oh, okay. I gotcha. You just got off. It's Greek for sword and axe underwear guy. That's what it stands for. Damn, did I game over? I think I did. No, we have another continue. I've already used too many continues, though. Hope one day I do an ant stream, Monica. I'm not opposed to it. I just don't know a ton about it. It's a subscription service, though, right? Admittedly, if I can avoid subscription services, I try to. Like, nothing against their service specifically, just... No, it's free, is it? Let's say you bought me Empire of the Ants, Kreb. Kreb, you've already done more than enough. Yeah, I thought Antstream was a subscription service. Is there like a higher paid tier or something? Oh, no. Give me that health. Oh my, it despawned. Matt, play Empire of the Ant. What do I get out of it? Shit, come on. Fucking enjoyment. You know what gives me enjoyment? Running great streams that people want to check out. The joy of Kreb. I get that regardless. Hayes said they may have switched over to subscription only, but you're not 100%. Yeah, I was under the impression Antstream you had to pay monthly for. Let's say you play hardball. I mean, you know how newer games go around here. You know how they go around here. Kreb starts a solo strike. More Skate now. Didn't we play like 3 hours of Skate? I mean, honestly, we could have played it the whole night, Kreb. You know the time cards exist. There's ways to keep these things going. You were happy with the amount I got. I felt like 3 hours was a pretty good amount for that. I think we hit a sweet spot on that. We need more Skate. There we go, come on. 3 too many. They never please everybody. Nothing's ever good enough. Don't want chat to get bored. People get bored quickly. I don't think that's a stream problem. I think that's a viewer problem at that point. Want streams to go, well, that's my whole point too. For me, like, whatever I'm playing is, I mean, it's great to play a game that I'm having a lot of fun with. Obviously that's a bonus. But I don't want to go out of my way to do things that, might appeal to less people. I just don't really see the point. If my guy Tony isn't doing a 900, you don't want it. Or that monkey game. Street Skater's good. We'll take Street Skater. Make that jump. Nice. Nice jump. Mecha with the game show. Okay, you want to see speed punks? I can do that. I can definitely do that. Could you imagine the plot twist, though, if I was like, actually, I sold that one. Damn it, we're running out of health here. Shoot, dude. It's the meta choice. Let's see. Was it counting down? No, we're Are we doing platinum hits again? I don't know what to do about platinum hits. Currently there's no vote, no. Yeah, I don't know how I'm approaching the future of platinum hits. I still haven't quite decided what we're doing there. I got kind of burnt out, kind of underwhelmed, kind of disappointed. You know, the usual. Let's see. But hey, Speed Punks is great. This is honestly, you know, I have Looney Tunes Racing, and they have the gall on the back of the box to say, like, move over, CTR. Honestly, this one is probably the closest to actually deserving, like, some kind of back of the box blurb like that. This game is actually great. I think if you've played CTR and you're looking for another great kart racer on the PS1, this is like the first one to check out, in my opinion. It's fantastic. How's it going, Spetsnaz? Yes, hello to Rastan. Yeah, I don't know. For the platinum hits, I kind of been thinking, like, maybe I'll... I don't know. I'd definitely be willing to hear feedback, too. I might be willing to just, like, open it up to, like, any system, just longer games on any system. That might be the move. Because that was kind of the initial inspiration for doing platinum hits, was like, okay, it's like actually make some sort of system that, you know, lets people vote on longer games. We get to play at least one longer game a week. But I think we've kind of, I don't know, maybe the well has run dry on the platinum hits. And then especially, like, trying to do 360 and that just, like, dying a quick death. kinda took the wind out of my sails on that. How's it going, FLCL? That's right, I need to not do the other jump. $4 for a month of Antstream, and that's pretty cheap. Again, I don't know. If I can avoid a subscription, I'm going to, you know? Crab, thank you for the lurk. Okay, that was good. Yeah, no, the first stage, no problems. It's past that. It's everything past that. Easy, dude. Antstream's arcade games. I think it's part arcade games. I think it's like a smattering of different things. I think there's console games on there as well. A lot of it's old computers. You know, it looks like a decent service. I don't know if I know, $4 is cheap, but I don't know. I have to call me an old man. I just have, like, subscriptions in general. I'm like, if I can avoid them, I'm like, yeah, please. You know, there's enough recurring payments in life that, I don't want to add more. As an old man, you agree, Irf? I'm just like, there's already enough things I gotta pay for on a monthly basis. Don't really want to add more to that list. Even if it is cheap. Life is a service, honestly. Part of the reasons I like, one of the big reasons I like collecting, it's like, yeah, you buy the thing, you own it for life. That's it. You want to play it? You can. Unless for some reason I was to get rid of it or sell it or trade it or whatever. It ain't going anywhere. What? Dude, I missed the potion. Come on. At about half health. I'm like, dude, we still got a decent amount of level left. The dang fish. Again, if I can just make it inside the castle, we'll be good. Slowest rope swing ever. Yeah, the ropes are a little slow in this. Just a little bit. I think if I go that route, open it up to more than 3. I don't know, my only worry is I feel like we already see things that are one-sided in just having 3. I don't know, I think spreading it out even more might even cause more, like, kind of, it's like debilitating levels of choice, you know what I mean? Like, if there were, like, 6 different games. And I think it would cause even more people to be like, well, I'm just gonna vote for this game, because all these other games are behind. I think we'd see even more of people voting, not for the game they want, but more for the game they think is gonna win. You know what subscription matters? A YouTube subscription, and that's completely free. Dennis has taught you well on the segues. The rope swinging was probably kind of mind-blowing at the time. Well, I mean, we had, like, Pitfall on the 2600 that was doing, you know, admittedly a more primitive version of the same thing, but basically the same thing. I don't know, maybe I think rope swinging never becomes, like, not novel. Because I do remember thinking the same thing when I played, like, Castle of Illusion on Genesis. With the rope swinging and that. Only mind-blowing thing about Rastan is it probably cost like $100 when it came out. Probably not wrong. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. Yeah, a new short went up on the YouTube, by the way. Literally today. Thursday, we're also gonna have another one up. Thursdays is probably gonna be the last short for a while, though. Just heads up. So if you've been liking the shorts, thank you, but we're just gonna focus from here on out on making sure we get the Friday videos out. Definitely don't want shorts to be gone for good, but we're just, you know how these things go. We're running the channel at a loss. I'm trying to focus on what is probably the most important. How's it going, Macas? Just woke up. Well, good morning. Okay, we at least landed on the float. What time is it in Macca's land? Yeah, what is the local Macca's time? 9 p.m. Mood. Okay, we're in, finally. I mean, really not that weird if you work, like, nights. You know, I don't assume everybody's situation. Hopefully that was just a nap. I mean, again, if you work, like, night shift, like, getting up at 9 p.m. isn't that weird. It was a nap, though. Damn it, dude. You can't continue! Ah. Why they gotta do me like this? Want to add speed punks to your Steam Deck through their ROM Manager EMU deck? You read it is a game called Furry Shakespeare 2 Incredibly Ripped, Absolutely Shredded Noble Kinsman? What the fuck? What? That's what the ISO reads in. What the fuck, dude? Wake up, think 9 p.m. is 9 a.m. Yeah, I think I'd have a panic attack. Worked Walmart night shifts from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah, those can mess up your schedule pretty bad. Absolutely. I mean, hell, I basically work, you know. I guess evenings. Well, nights pretty much. You know, so I don't really judge anybody's sleep patterns because it's like, well, as long as you're doing what you need to be doing in a day, like, who cares when you're up? I think that's I think a lot of people have the, well, I work a 9 to 5 mentality, and they assume like anything else is fucking insane. Which, I mean, is it normal? Maybe not, but I mean, define normal. You know, a lot of these other jobs need to get filled. Get stuff done during daytime hours? I mean, you can, but you can also get stuff done during nighttime hours. It's what you do with the hours that you have, exactly. I've had friends that worked nights. Like, I don't know. I don't look down on anyone for doing what they gotta do. I think the point is mind your own business. I mean, to a degree, that's true as well. Yeah, but people get kind of nasty when you tell them, like, yeah, I basically sleep during the day. It's like, I'm doing what I gotta do. Good thing most of the streamers you watch are on degen hours. Well, I don't know, I've been streaming this way pretty much since the beginning, and it's just like, it's what worked, and it's, you know, now that I've transitioned it kind of like full-time, it's like, well, I can't really start a whole lot earlier, but I can go later. It's kind of how it worked out. You know, and it makes sense. It's like, why are a lot of concerts at night? It's like, well, that's what most people are, you know, that's when they can enjoy entertainment, is at night. Which is how it is. I shouldn't have jumped there. No. I'm gone. Damn, dude. Hey, how's it going, Johnny? What's up? We're just playing some Master System. Rastan is, kind of kicking my ass. Just a little. Just a little. Yeah, Dad, Speed Punks is Speed Freaks. Yeah, well, I think in Europe it was called Speed Freaks, if I'm not mistaken. I think the PAL region, they called it Speed Freaks. I don't know why the change in name. I don't know, maybe Punks wasn't, either has a different meaning, or I don't know. Regional differences. The UK's weird. Johnny, you're surviving, it's cold. Gone down the rabbit hole of Persian games. It's probably gonna be a day of it. Johnny presents the Persian games rabbit hole. Okay, I think we're dead here. This game's sick. I wish I was better at it. Alright. They don't allow us to say punks or ninjas, but they'll have baked beans on toast. Shit's backwards over there. Okay, that music is gonna drive me insane. Yeah, Truxton seems like the better move. Alright. Again, we've got our wheel if anybody wants to request a Master System game. I know not everybody is super familiar with the Master System, but can request a game if you like. We're gonna remove Rastin for now. Johnny, they're all military shooters and black market Far Cry bootlegs. Incredible. Incredible. The world of, honestly, it sounds like a good YouTube video, Johnny. The world of Persian games. Alright, let me shuffle this up. We shall spin again. Yeah, this wheel's pretty stacked. We can't do any tip the scales cards yet, though, because we're still over 200 games. Once I get under that 200 mark, then people can start boosting stuff. But yeah, this is a pretty good cross-section of what's on the Master System, so here we go. Johnny, your computer's gonna hate you by the end. It's gonna be yelling at you. Honestly. Alright, let's see what we get. Maybe get past Ultima. Good. Teddy boy. Teddy boy. Okay. Whatever Teddy boy is. What's above this? It looks like Altered Beast. Let me double check. Yeah, it's gonna be the Master System version of Altered Beast. So if you'd like the wedge, you could. Otherwise, we will play Teddy Boy. I have no idea what this is. Looks like it's a pretty early Master System game. Arcade game. We'll give it a try. Okay, Teddy Boy. Not exactly inspired by a Master System downgrade. You're one of those who likes Altered Beast on Genesis. I need to give it another go one of these days. I don't know, I seem to remember my problem with the game was the fact that it's like, you felt like a weak piece of shit until you actually transformed. Oh my god. Yeah, it strikes me as a game that would take a few attempts to actually really gel with. Yeah, how's it going, Gecko? Alright, Teddy Boy. Oh, it's a Sega card game. Which helps explain the maybe cheaper look. Seems like this was an early Master System game, so it may have been like 86, 87. Well, it says 85 on the copyright. Spog, Altered Beast was one of the first Genesis games you played. It's nostalgic for you. Yeah, I think I need to give it another go one of these days. I don't think I've maybe given it quite a proper go. Okay. Couple pounds of cooked bacon, having to avoid smashing so it can be turned into chocolate-covered bacon. Oh, snap. Let's go, dude. Alright. We can jump and we can shoot. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the goal of the game is. Wait, when I shoot the enemies, they turn into... What the hell? They turn into balls. What is this game? This looks weird, but pretty cool. Yeah. This is a little strange, but I don't dislike it. Just a little weird is all. Damn, dude. We got the little cap. Yeah, I don't know what his religious standing is. Okay, we got it. Speed Freaks, Speed Punks is fun. Controls, dude. I'm telling you, it's. I think it's one of the best kart racers that people don't know about. Nah, Alex the Kid. Alex the Kid. It's always Alex the Kid. All right. Did we get the high score? Yeah, they didn't set a high score. All right. Our score to beat is 13,000. Well, that was quick. Fuck. The objective of the game is to make it to the bar mitzvah. That's the goal. Damn, son. Get my ass kicked. Do we get 2 lives? No, 3 lives? Yeah, the fact that we're just like going around shooting all these enemies. I think that's the funniest part to me. And the fact the game's called Teddy Boy. Yeah, we're just like murdering everybody. It's kind of funny. Spookums, you like the music? You're into the music? Damn, we already crushed our score. I mean, it's honestly not a bad little action arcade game. What are those? Getting new enemies. Yeah, we clear the level of bad guys, move on to the next stage. I have no idea if there is a set number of rounds. I imagine it's endless. There might be like 10 or 20, and then it loops or something. I would have to guess. Found a hiding spot. Oh shit. Neon's playing Zone of the Enders. Yeah, little slight tonal difference. Just a little bit. Just ever so slightly. Okay, that first stage is pretty easy. Damn it, I jumped right into him. I don't like how they put the spawners, like, right next to us. Don't love that. Every Junie plays Kojima games. For, like, all of June? I mean, I guess you got enough content. Kojima's a lengthy bastard. The box art is laughably terrible, as is many Master System games. It's almost more disappointing if it's not laughably terrible. Come on. We got him? Yes, dude, we got him. Okay. On to round 3. How am I still lower than my top score, though? Bonus game. Sega at this time did not stand for surprisingly extra good art. Yeah, no, not quite. What? Okay, I don't think I got, like, anything done there. Congratulations. But don't touch the dendent? What is the dendent? What? Okay. Oh my god, we're trapped. That is also an extremely bright red on the background. Yeah, that is like retina burning red. Damn, dude. They're not messing around. Holy shit. Game over. We got 21,000. How did I get 31 the other time? How did I pop off on the score? I honestly don't know what I did to deserve that. Do you like the dice's spawners mechanic? I wish they were a little more spaced out. Especially compared to, like, where we spawn. I feel like there's just, like, a few too many spots on the map. Like, there are very few spots, actually, on the map where you're standing and you're not... There's not a spawner somewhere on screen. Definitely got that arcade difficulty, for sure. Okay, we're already up to 20,000. Dude walking all over me. Oh my god. I had nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Shit, dude. I think I might... No, that's it. Shucks, dude. Okay, what can you do? Yeah, the first stage is easy. The first stage I can get through no problem. It's the subsequent stages. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be kind of lucky to beat my last high score, I think. Oh, that was close. There we go, nice. Okay. Second level's clear. Hey, we actually beat our high score. Alright, let's see if I can actually do the bonus game this time. I'm not really sure. I'm just uncovering the boxes? Ghost, this looks too simple for your tastes. I'm getting that feeling from many. Alright. Okay, so each object has a point value. Dude, we're at 62,000. Spetsnaz, is this by the Alex Kidd team? I have no idea. The character looks very similar, doesn't he? Oh, that dodge? The dodge until I didn't dodge. That was pretty sweet until we died. There's absolutely no way I'm going out there by my own volition. It's not happening. Oh shit. We got him? Oh, we got it. Let's go. All right. 71,000. Can I break the 6-digit mark? No, dude. Let's go, Nam. Okay, it looks like just a handful of... No shit, they dropped on me. I look away for half a second. Damn it, game over. We got 76,000 though. Yeah, I wonder how many rounds are in this. Never seen a cover that was just a picture of the game. It almost reminds me of if you've seen like those Konami DS games. Like the greatest hits, some of the greatest hits DS games, where it's like a DS case inside of the artwork of the DS case. That's what it reminds me of. I'm gonna look up a long play of this. 47-minute long play? Bro, how many rounds has this game got? They got a high score of 1,000,000 points? Yeah, it's the DSception cases, exactly. Yeah, they got over 1,000,000 points. Round 51. Trying to show us that's indeed a card game. I mean, it already says card on the art, on the box. In case we can't read, I gotta make sure we extra know it's a card game. Yeah, this game's alright. Nothing crazy special though. I think I'm debating, guys. I'll be honest. Tonight I had another idea kicking around, but I decided to go with this. I would not be opposed to switching gears. I was thinking about doing a like a best and worst NES night. I'm thinking that might be the better play for the evening. Further investigation reveals 80s Japanese pop star Yoko Ishino lent her name, face, and song Teddy Boy Blues to Sega to promote the game. Game's soundtrack is singularly comprised of Ishino's song on repeat. Who knew? Who knew? There's a live performance on YouTube. I don't know, maybe I'll make it a poll, I'll let you guys decide. Make it a brief little poll. Maybe do both. I'm just, I'm not feeling the, I'm not feeling the enthusiasm for Master System. I can personally only do so much. I went to -3. Very bite. Well, it depends on the games. I've had some. I think there have been some really impressive games. Some have actually like blown me away, honestly. I mean, hell yeah! Even now, we got 4 votes on the poll. Like, yeah, we're not exactly doing hot here. Vote in the poll. That'll decide what we tackle here the rest of the stream. There's better alternatives. I mean, I think that's... I don't know. I think every library has interesting games. You know, obviously not everything on every platform is going to be super interesting, but... Less familiar with the Master System. Well, I think... I mean, I would think personally that would make it an interesting stream. But I don't know, it might be a little too obscure for some people. Well, and also the fact that I threw like 200 games on here. Yeah, it's 3 to 10. I think it's safe to say we're not feeling Master System. Most of the best of the Master System is Europe and Brazil exclusive only. Well, I have a lot of the European games. You'll have to bear with me a little bit on NES because I don't have like a giant list or some wheel. So we're just gonna have to go with kind of my already existing knowledge. Yo, Jay, but thank you for the 3 packs. You know about this system? It's not as enticing about what's on the NES. I don't know. I think it's kind of a shame that more people aren't interested. But what can you do? All right, we're gonna switch to NES. Most, if not all, the best games on Master System were done by Sega themselves. A lot of that tends to be true. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Alright. Sorry, guys. So, you know, sometimes you try things and they don't end up quite working out. So we're gonna pivot. This was kind of my original idea for tonight. Anyway. And I kind of last minute went Master System. I think that was maybe not the best call by me. How's it going, Echo? Look forward to the next one, Spetsnaz. Well, hopefully have a night that does a little better. Mecha with the wheel image. I'll refund that for now because I don't think we're gonna be spinning a wheel here. At least not for the rest of the night. So maybe play at a different time. Yeah, have a good night, Allie, and thanks for being here. Okay, we are going to play some bangers and some not so bangers on the NES. And I think we're gonna start. Actually, do I have this one already? We're gonna start with a notorious one. We're playing some Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I have actually gotten to like the final level of this game. Don't get me wrong, it's not good. But I do find it fascinating. Trade but with the audio pack, let me get you that here. Yeah, sorry guys for the kind of reconfiguring here tonight, but I probably should have gone with this. My gut was saying do this. But then like on a whim after dinner, I'm like, you know, Master System though. What can you do? This game is actually kind of decent once you get through a little bit of it. I think once you learn a little bit of how to play, it becomes more interesting. Again, not necessarily good, but it's got no, we're doing NES now. Ghost, we're switching over. Okay. You like the Hyde shooty stages? Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, we were not feeling Master System. Why? Shit was dead. So we can jump and we can stabby. How's it going, error? Sigh, okay. I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do. What can I say? Again, this was like the original idea I had for tonight. I was thinking I was gonna do it tomorrow though, but I think we should just do it tonight. This seems like the better move for the evening. Damn, I already game overed. Well, shucks, dude. Let's try this again. So it seems like we want to get as far as we can with Jekyll. Because once you switch to Hyde, you're basically walking the level backwards. Frederick March, who played Jekyll and Hyde in the 32 version, was from Wisconsin. Fun fact. Oh my god, game, please. This is already a much better attempt. See, I from what I remember of this, admittedly it's been a while, but I think the goal is to get as far as you can with Jekyll. Eventually you have to switch to Hyde, but if you can put it off as long as possible, you're usually doing pretty good. Oh my god, that cat noise. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Do find this game interesting, right? Like, I don't think I'd call it good, but it is like weirdly fascinating in a way. And once you kind of know what's going on, it makes it less of a bad game than it initially seems. At the start, when you're just playing it for the first time, it does feel like a mess. But once you kind of get what they were going for, again, it doesn't make it some masterpiece, but it definitely gives you context. It's like, okay, I can see what they were trying to do here. We're actually doing a lot better than I thought we were going to. We're kind of schmoovin', guys. Alright, we made it to the cemetery. Birds are dropping turds. Oh my god. Okay. We're back to Hyde. Switch to Hyde to recharge. And yeah, I think you can get your energy back. Forget exactly how it works. And we're dead. Shit. Can't you fire? That might be a power-up you need to get. Again, it's been a while since I've played, so I don't quite remember. I don't know if continue's gonna take us anywhere new. I don't think it... Oh, actually it does. It puts us back to the graveyard. It's like a figure 8 kind of projectile. Yeah, I think you have to pick that up. Oh my god. Those bombs, dude. Wild. I mean, NES is just 2 buttons. I've got attack and jump. I'm dead again. Shit, dude. Come on now. Shucks. What happens if you press them together? Big fat nothing, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Now we'll have to wait to find out. Get away from that bomb. Damn, dude. I think for the guys that drop bombs, you gotta backtrack instead of trying to get past it. How's it going, Ghost Trees? Warning. Should we be scared? Damn, I'm dead again. I think POW is a game you're thinking of. You can press A and B together to do a scissor kick or something. There are a lot of NES games where, yeah, A and B together will do an extra mechanic or a different attack. But this is not one of those games. This is absolutely not one of those games. Yo, Electropunk with the raid. How's it going, Electro? Welcome in, guys. Yo, Electro, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. That's something that was implemented more in later games? Probably generally speaking, yeah. As games got more complex. And devs got a little more creative. Welcome to our worst and best of NES. We're starting with an obvious classic. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Which is a game that I gotta come clean a little bit and admit that I find kind of fascinating. Certainly not good, but it's fascinating, and once you kind of see what the devs were trying to do, gives you maybe a little bit of appreciation for it. Oh my god. Gravediggers throwing dirt at us. The art style impresses you? Honestly, it looks great. Playing a Japanese Super Nintendo game called Do Re Mi. Oh, I've heard of that one, actually. Yeah, I've heard good things about that one. Cute, fun platformer. Highly recommend. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. I've just never gotten to try it. Game, please. Oh shit. Change it back to Hyde, okay. I have yet to play as Hyde today and not die. Bro. Yep. Hyde needs to hide. He would be better off hiding, I think, at this point, honestly. Actually, brutal. Game over. Shucks, dude. I have actually gotten through a Hyde level and gone back to Dr. Jekyll. I don't know how I did it, but I have done it in the past. Hyde needs a machine gun. Yeah, when do we get the assault rifle? Is that a power-up? Love how the birds are just like dropping bombs. Actually, just dropping deuces. Game's brutal, Electro. All he's trying to do is walk to his wife. Everybody's trying to kill him. Yeah, they don't really explain why all the townspeople are trying to murder us. I don't know if that's very well explained in any of the supplemental material here. Certainly not explained well in this game. If you remember from the book, it's because Hyde was a raging douche. Wow. Jekyll's a danger to himself. This is all just a figment of his imagination. I don't know, it seems like every dog and cat in this town wants us dead. Oh my god. Come on, Jekyll, you can make it. You can do it, Jekyll. After they say Hyde go in Jekyll's house a few times and Jekyll's just like, nah, he's cool. They weren't having it. Okay. Now, I know the basic story behind Jekyll and Hyde. So what, they're gonna kill Jekyll because he allowed Hyde to happen? Is that the idea? I mean, I don't know if there's that much to spoil. It's kind of the conceit of the whole concept. Oh my god. It's quite literally a drug-induced fever dream. Shit's wild. Wow. Bro, I cannot survive as Hyde. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I really am. Oh, I should have hit continue. Damn it, dude. Now we're gonna start at like a screen earlier. Like when he turns into Hyde, he goes into an alternate universe, right? Dissociative personality disorder? I don't know enough. I've seen some other adaptations. I was under the impression that it was like actually like some kind of like chemical reaction. Burst Era has a good video about this game. I'd be willing to check it out. Ooh, come on, get away from it. Nice. Remember being scared as shit of the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde and the Page Master? A little too crazy with the booger sugar. Damn it, this spider. Can we not attack the spider? Or is the hitbox just like super precise? Oh my gosh. It's a potion in the book. Okay, yeah, I thought it was some kind of like chemical thing. He thought it would make him smarter. Instead, it just made him evil. Damn, game. Rip Hyde. Game over. Okay. And I think if I hit continue, it's gonna be put me back at the beginning because I didn't continue before. Thanks for that mental image. Don't sweat it, Ghost Trees. Damn, the AoE on those bombs is like kind of insane. It's kind of ridiculous. Doing the Invisible Man had the formula to be seen again sitting on his desk and it got caught in a draft and blew into his fireplace. Get wrecked by nature. I mean, at that point, you almost have to assume it was meant to happen, you know? How's it going, Abyssius? Lots of books and a few TV series where Frankenstein, Dr. Jekyll, Dracula exist in the same universe. This is a Castlevania game, in your opinion. Close enough, right? Wasted. Yeah, you don't mess with Mother Nature. You learn one thing. Will the bomb kill the spider? Dude, the spider's impervious to bombs. Unbelievable. Must be an Australian spider, that must be it. Simon Belmont is a hidden boss in Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. I was jumping making me go any faster? I don't think so. It feels like it might be, but I don't think it actually is. Yo, that cat is wildin'. Why does it look like he tries the Naruto run when he jumps? It's the hands behind the back. The hands behind the back. I was thinking kind of the same thing. Yo, Epic, have a good night. Thank you for being here as always. Glad I can count on some people for showing up regardless. Okay, I think we're almost to the end here. Gotta get to that cemetery. Okay. I can at least continue from here again now. Although we're probably gonna, like, immediately switch to Hyde. My meter is just dead. Freaking bird. How's it going, Ricky? Welcome in. This music. You know, I don't hate the music, honestly. It is repetitive. I mean, it fits the thematics of the game. I mean, it's got that Victorian era kind of feel. The bird poop turned me into Hyde. They got me. Okay, let's see if I can actually survive this. Sounds like Jaws on NES a little bit. Maybe a little. Bro, there's no way. Hyde is a death sentence. The singing woman, oh, I remember her. I remember her. Yeah, like I said, I've played through a good chunk of this before. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Music has the vibe of somebody having a bad day and just going home drunk, feeling sad. I think if you were in Jekyll's shoes, I mean, honestly, not too far off. I think that's pretty accurate. So I think they hit the nail on the head. I think if the whole town was out to murder you, you'd probably feel pretty bad too. It's Jekyll and Hyde in a nutshell. Yeah, they're capturing the feeling perfectly, actually. So I gotta give them high marks for that, actually. It's probably intentional. These damn birds. If you wanted laughter, you should have played a next-gen horror... What? Creepy kids. Just fuck that. Yeah, that's one thing in horror games. Mess me up, like... children's laughter. No thank you. Put an electronic beat behind this jam, you'd have a club hit. Honestly, dude. Add some extra percussion, some extra synthesizers. Just go hard in the clubs. Okay, there we go. I was like, the problem I'm having with the dogs is like I can't jump twice. I think a lot of it's just dependent on timing. Cause there's a pretty significant like cooldown. There we go. On the jumps. Oh my god, the game's going hard. Holy shit. Bro, why is every dog on the planet in the cemetery? What are they doing out here? Can you crouch and hit the dogs with a walking stick? I'm pretty sure that does nothing. I mean, we can try it next time we see one, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything. There's a way to fire projectiles as Hyde. Somebody else was saying that. I don't remember what it is, though. I mean, I've played this before. I thought it was some power-up you had to get. How's it going, though, Sandwich? Well, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. I feel like lately things have been funky in terms of people watching, so thank you for hanging out. Dude, I'm like almost totally convinced. I'm like, what are the odds that like gift subs drop by like 40 points in the last weekend and then suddenly I'm having issues? Like, so thank you to those that stick around regardless. Kind of a shitty reason to lose viewership, but yeah, how's it going, Lehman? All right, we'll see if I can fire projectiles as Hyde. It's up in B. There we go. That's the one. That makes things a lot easier. Thanks, guys. Yeah, sometimes I wonder, you know? Like, shit. I'm just like, I'm out here doing what I gotta do, you know? I think having to watch ads a couple times an hour is a really petty reason to not stop watching, but... The weapon is called the Hyperwave. That's actually a dope name for a weapon. Get ready for some action. Yo, Lehman, thank you for the 42 months.
Poggers.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the sub. Can't believe it's been 42 months. Well, that was quick. Means you got your gallbladder out 42 months ago? Dang. Going strong. It's the only one real way to fill the meter and go back to Jekyll. Yeah, it's weird they make it up in B, because the punch is basically useless. Yo, Crab, welcome back. Wait, what? Shoot, did I die? I did. I was too busy looking at the bottom meter to even notice. Hopefully had a nice dinner, Crab. The 1% Club. Not heard of that. Alright, let's try this again. We're getting better. We're getting better. Yeah, knowing the projectile is Hyde definitely helps. Oh, it's a game show with Patton Oswalt. Oh, we don't have to start all over. We do get a continue option. NES controls really never make sense. Yeah, it's that lack of buttons. You gotta start getting creative, I guess. Well, I think not only is Patton Oswalt a good stand-up, I think he's a decently underrated actor too. I think he's quite good. Actually, I'm starting to wonder, did we continue? This is kind of looking like the beginning area. I mean, I guess we'll know if we go through another cemetery. Legit, it can make an interesting video game because of the type of questions. We need more game show games. Yeah, he did do the narration in the Goldbergs. Is this a good NES game or no, Ramen? It's still pretty bad. Is it the worst? Probably not. Ratatouille, how's it going, the germ? The queue is open, by the way, if anybody wants to request a good or bad NES game. You can do so. Otherwise, I guess I'm gonna pick again. Which it can be kind of dangerous letting me pick. Even I don't always trust the games I pick. No, dog. Alright, we got a minute left on this one. Damn, son. This is not Master System Master Race. Yeah, I wasn't feeling a whole lot of enthusiasm, so we switched over. Game, come on now. Pivot. Sometimes you gotta do it. Honestly, this was my initial idea for tonight, and I kind of last minute went Master System, and I think maybe it wasn't the best move. What can you do? The 1% Club is a game show. The show is styled as an IQ test, and the questions are not based on general knowledge, like many shows, but on logic and common sense. The top prize achievable is $100,000. $100,000. Pretty significant. Worst NES game ever made is Taboo. I mean, does that even count really as a game? I don't think that's bad for what it's trying to be, but yeah, calling it a game might be a bit of a stretch. Oh, there's the singing lady. Oh my god. I forgot how awful that is. Get us out. Get us out. Alright, I don't know why I know what I'm doing, guys. I'm adding another half hour to this. Like I said, guys, never trust me choosing the next game. Well, I'm taking damage. Dance with a synth and Max and wanted you to kill him. Having fun there, Ramen? Rip, dude. Good news is we've gotten good as Hyde. Oh, wait, no, I forgot about that. If you lose all your health, it still forces you to switch over to Hyde and then you die. Wow, game. Convinced him not to, he wasn't too pleased by that. I don't get the feeling Maxon's ever pleased. Max in his damn coat is never happy. Look at him in his glorified blimp. Okay, get around the damn spiders. This game was so ass, J-Mac. Yeah, you know, like, I kind of appreciate some of what it's going for. Like, once you kind of understand the game, what it's trying to do, there's a little bit of an appreciation that I have for it, but it still doesn't make it a good game, you know? I commend them for trying something different. It just doesn't make for a good video game. If only there was a remaster. We need a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde remaster. Boom, nice. still have, like, no health left, though. Oh, wait, no, we get our health back. Good. How's it going, Green? No, not the bomb. Get me out of there. Okay, good. End of the screen? Not quite. Can't be that lucky. Bad game, but it makes for a good YouTube career that eventually gets completely sold out. Dude, if I were James Rolfe at his stage in his life, I probably would have sold out too. Damn, the music notes. Okay, we got it. Oh my god. Dude is a master marksman. Look at all those birds falling out of the sky. Sell out for the bell. Dude, I would if they'd let me. I'd be all for it. How's it going, Stubby? Come on, dude. Shit. Literally. The poop got me. That's okay. We're a master Hyde player now. Bro, the projectile, like, why are there even other attacks? Why have a punch? The projectile's too good. Easy, dude. Baby crab, no worries, man. Baja Blast, my beloved. My beloved. I still drink it despite my significant caffeine sensitivity. It's worth it. Taste is too good. Nectar of the Gods is too good not to drink. I mean, that's a true, I think that's a true sign that you love something. Mountain Dew released a flavor that's supposedly 50 flavors in one? No, I did not see that. 50 in one. Oh my god, game, alright. I mean, that sounds like too many. That sounds like it would be disgusting. But I don't know, maybe I'd have to try it. I mean, there is so much, there is such a thing as too much of a good thing, you know? Well, it makes me wonder, do they mean literally 50 flavors, or is it like 50 ingredients? Right, it's kind of how like Dr. Pepper says they have like 23 flavors or whatever it is. Peep flavored Pepsi. Yeah, that sounds like it would be foul. Pepsi flavored like Peeps. Chris Walken here with Taco Bell's No Walking Taco in Country Bear Baja, exclusive to Taco Bell for a limited time. If you sell out like me, Christopher Walken, and my walk is Waka Taco and Country Bear's Baja Blast. Thank you, Stubby. Mountain Dew should release the mystery bottle. Never know what flavor you get. Kind of like the mystery. Yeah, that was kind of a cool little gimmick. Hasta la vista, baby. We're actually doing decently well here at this point. Sag, no coupon. Dude, also Sag. We had like a gift. There must have been like a bunch of gift subs like about a month ago because we lost like 30 or 40. And I'm wondering, like, oh, why is viewer count lower? I'm like, oh, it's people that had gift subs that will watch with a gift sub. But God forbid ads kick in. What can you do? Damn it, did I die? I did. Shoot, we gotta redo that level. Hate to see it. To think this was Bandai of all people. I'm really surprised Bandai published this. How's it going, Cheese? This game's neat. I think it's interesting for sure. It's a little more deep and complex and trying to do things than I think people give it credit. Does that make it a good game? No. Is it still bad? I would argue yes, but I don't know. It's more simple than they just made a bad game. They're trying to make something different, which I can kind of commend them for, even if the product wasn't still very good. You enjoy it because of AVGN? I mean, that video's a classic. Damn game. No, I should have waited. I should have waited. So now we gotta transfer to Hyde to die as Hyde. That was definitely a goof. I feel like if you die as Jekyll at the same time you're supposed to switch over, they should have just game overed you there. Having to like watch the transition, that was a bit of a goof on their part. Alright. We're making progress though. That's what's important. I'm probably further than most people getting this already. Damn game. Fuck. The AoE on those bombs are insane. You good there, game? Oh, did I pause? I paused. I'm wondering if the game crashed. It's like, yeah, I know, I just pressed pause. That would do it. Just slightly. Yeah, we got a couple things going today. We are taking requests again. We are doing best and worst NES games. So if you got what you think is one of the best or one of the worst NES games, can request a game. Also, we got our 8-hour going. And it is Tuesday. It'd be great to hit Taco Tuesday. Because I don't even remember the last time we hit it at this point. It's been a while. I know you guys want to see me in a taco costume. Damn, son. This level is brutal, dude. Yo, Crab, thank you for the 10. Alright, let me get you a bonus wheel spin here, sir. Also, you got some games. Gets you a couple picks. Don't remember the story of Jekyll and Hyde? Is this the game where everybody beats the hell out of Jekyll and he gets sick of it and turns into Hyde? That pretty much sums it up, J-Mac. Pretty much. Just about. Alright. Thank you, Crab. See if we can get you a good spin here. Hopefully I have de-rigged the wheel. Unrigged the wheel. Should be good. Alright, let's see what we got. Give you a sec. What? Was I supposed to wait? Twitch was acting up. Shoot. I already spun. It's already going. I don't know. I was supposed to wait. I don't know. I think part of it may just be I spin too consistently. But there was also one wedge that had some tape sticking out extra long that may have... I didn't rig it on purpose. My only assumption is that there was some extra tape sticking out along the edge that was causing it to rub. So that may have caused issues, but I don't know for certain.
Krebs
going for that respin. I felt it coming. Alright. I didn't know Crib wanted me to wait. Looks like it has a little wobble. It's like it's weighted somewhere. I mean, it's literally I've been using this as is since we got it. I mean, it shouldn't be wobbling. I mean, there's like nothing on it that would be weighting it down. Yo, that's looking... Damn it. Ooh, is it gonna stop? Not quite. Damn, dude. Twitch has been consistently freezing for you. Switch to Modzilla to see if it helps. Dude, Twitch has been having weird issues on desktop. It finally got fixed for my version of Firefox, but it like took like a week. But now, yeah, now it works fine. So I don't know. I'm guessing another respin. Yeah.
Hero played this card.
All right. Any wheel experts here? There might be like a little bit of a wobble. You know what it might be? Hold on. Honestly, it seems like the wing nut in the back might be a little loose. Hold on. The problem is I don't know where I put the Allen wrench for the middle of this. And I don't have one nearby. And that already seems a little better. Should do test runs to see where it lands. Needs tightening or something? Well, there's a couple different spots where I can tighten the mechanism. Shoot, guys. Hold on. That seems better. The wheel's aerodynamics are offset by wobble. that seems less wobbly. Okay. Hopefully now we're good. It's always a freaking adventure. It's always an adventure out here. Oh yeah, that's already better. The sound it's making, the way it's moving. That's already better. Oh my, damn, dude. Well, that's gonna be a topper. It's seen its fair share of spins, yeah, and I go kind of hard on it, so.
Krebstar
Going for the
_ hero
respin.
played this card.
Not good enough. Alright. Let's try it again here. Krebs like, damn it, we need Taco Tuesday. Dude, I've been missing it. I don't even know the last time we hit Taco Tuesday. I should get some silicone grease for it. I don't know if that's... I think the... I think it's fine on that front. I think it's just... Yeah, no, the back was getting loose. Need to keep the wrench. Yeah, I wish I remember where the hell I put the Allen key. Alright, we got the 20. There we go. That does seem like already just tightening the back. Seems like it's already made a difference. Alright, 20% off. We're doing it. Alright. Crab 20. We just gotta add it to the command here. We'll be good to go. Game stuck in your console, just pour bacon grease into the disk slot. It'll eventually come out. Thanks for the helpful tip, Ramen. Totally valid way of getting bacon grease out of your console. Or bacon grease, yes. Getting the disc out of your console. You'll get bacon grease in it, but I mean, that's just, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Okay, let's play some more Jekyll. We're going quack. Don't pour orange juice on your Wii, it's not thirsty? Are we sure? Also guys, we are taking requests this evening, so the 20% on packs means you do get cheaper requests as well. Yeah, Kreb, let me know if you got a couple games. We're looking for best and or worst. You might be like, what do you mean and or? I don't know. Some games can be simultaneously the best and worst. Never know. Get away from that bomb. There we go. Oh my god. The AoE is so rough on the bombs. It's like it had already exploded. I'm still taking damage on it. Bunch of assholes live in this town, right, J-Mac? It's absurd. It's redonkulous. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Oh my god, somehow still alive. Okay, if I can just survive as Hyde, we're good. Have I played TMNT 3, The Manhattan Project? I don't think so. At least I don't believe. I could be totally wrong, and I have. I don't know, wasn't that the one that I actually, maybe I did play that one. Isn't that like the stupidly hard one? I think I may have played that. No, that's the first one. No, I swear there was a later one that was, like, stupid difficult. Like, I could barely play the damn game. It's an arcade-like beat-em-up. It may have been that one. We can try it. We can try it. Clearly, I don't remember enough, so... There was a second one called just the arcade game, right? Well, Turtles in Time's for Super Nintendo. No, we've played that one recently as well. No, there was one that I played, I think it was on NES, and it was, like, impossibly hard. How's it going, Sounder? Good seeing you. Hello, good looking. Don't make me blush. First one's dumb hard. I know the first one's difficult, but I'm pretty sure I played a later one. I played a later one that was pretty bad too, though. Can't be harder than this game. I mean, this game's a little rough, but we are making progress. And the game's got unlimited continues, so you gotta give it some credit there. Rip Hyde. Have I played the first Metal Gear? A little bit. I used to own that one. I played it a little bit. It's... I don't know. It's alright. It's kind of disappointing. Second one wasn't too hard. Third one was Manhattan Project. It wasn't terribly hard. Maybe I'm thinking Battletoads? No, it was definitely a TMNT game. How's it going, Tillich? I'm not really suffering here. Played worse. Maniac Mansion? Okay, these are some pics. Okay. I love the idea and the concept of Maniac Mansion. Playing a point and click on an NES, though, not my idea of a great time. Remote control. Okay, we'll go with that. How's it going, Dunk? I'm always here, whether or not people show up. Alright, at least I'm consistent. Damn it, dude. Kyle can never leave. No, I can't. That's how you feel about Clock Tower. You appreciate what it did, you're just not into it. Yeah, exactly. I've played a lot of games like that. I'm like, I get what they were going for. The concept has some neat thoughts. But it just doesn't quite work out, I think, the way they were hoping. Or the gameplay's not as satisfying as it maybe could have been. Okay, nice. You're all good, FLCL. I've had to read harder to read. That is a minor typo compared to some of the shit I've seen. Yeah, I also don't get the feeling that Maniac Mansion is gonna be good enough for me to want to say it's one of the best, or bad enough for me to say it's one of the worst. Ah, yes, the beautiful siren song of the opera lady. Good morning, Toaster. How's it going? Holy shit. Game, please. God help us. There we go. Come on, get around her. Dead Island on 360 is 75 cents. 75 cents. Wow, that's damn cheap. Yeah, the walking stick is pretty much useless in this game. Just about. It's just about useless. Yeah, it can pretty much only kill the bees. Even that's like good luck because of the way they fly around. How's it going, Cloud? Well, it's because of the 360 store closure, Ramen. Shit's getting like deeply discounted now. The bee got me. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the more fun part of the game to play is the one that you don't want to be on for the sake of making progress. Bees are crucial to the environment, though. Well, they're not crucial to us getting through this. We're gonna do what we have to do. Resident Evil games are like $2. $2 each or $2 for all of them? Bro, $2 for all of them, that'd be crazy. Yeah, each, okay, I thought so. Come on, I just need like one more kill. Okay, one more kill, it's not that. Alright, we got a minute left on this one, by the way. This music, don't you love it? So good. I don't know, I honestly don't hate it. I think it fits the aesthetic and the thematics of the game pretty well. Even if it's maybe not the most auditorily pleasing. There we go. Okay. You got this, Jekyll. What else has been on the chopping block tonight? Not much else. We started with some Master System, but I just, I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. Chat wasn't feeling it. So we pivoted. Oh my god. What's a Master System? A PC? Nah, the Sega Master System. Alright, we're gonna play till I game over here. And then we're playing some. Did we decide on TMNT 3? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, the fact that we get poop swirls out of the birds. Brown. It's just like, what? Damn, that's not how birds work. Alright, we're back to Jekyll. Yo, that bird. This guy is a straight-up marksman. The amount of birds they are shooting from the sky. Bro, it's freaking open season. Oh god, we got more dogs. Come on. Oh, great. Another singing lady. Get around her. Shit. Did she glitch out? She's supposed to, like, throw music notes, and that's not happening. That's weird. Be set with food for months. I'll have more bird than I know what to do with. It's common when you take damage around her hitbox, oh, is it? Oh. I paid her to be quiet. That's right. I forgot you can do that. We paid her to shut up. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, no, that's what happened. That's why. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. Hey, I will pay you to stop singing right now. Instead of, like, tipping a performer. Just be like, I will pay you right now to stop what you're doing. Just end it, please. I beg of you. Dog, no. The spiders are so obnoxious, yeah. They're some of the worst, honestly. Also, wow, this one bee is gonna get me like 4 different times. Nice. Still haven't game overed yet. We're still cooking. Damn, that kid was good. What do I like to cook? I'll be honest, I'm not a very good cook. I mean, I'm okay. You know, but I do a lot of like boring shit, you know, like soups, pastas, you know, like the normal kind of easier stuff, you know. I don't get too crazy adventurous. Do no damage runs of this game exist? I don't know how they could. Anything from the direct today I dug? I didn't watch it. Sounds like some good stuff was unveiled, though. Dude, it was at like 7 a.m. my time. I was like, I'm not watching that. Yeah, new Zelda where you play as Zelda does seem pretty hype. I probably would be hyped for Metroid Prime 4 if I have played any of the other Metroid Primes. I just haven't. Mario & Luigi RPG looked really fun. Yeah, the GBA and DS entries are fantastic. Do I actually want to play the old ones? I mean, like, sort of, but I don't think they'd be very good stream games, unfortunately. I mean, I could be totally wrong on that, but I just get a feeling. Only thing that you hyped is the Elden Ring DLC, I assume? You could live without it. And that doesn't sound very hype. I'm hyped for it, but I could take it or leave it. They make you dizzy, Kreb. Well, yeah, if that's the case, like, I don't know how much I'd want to stream them if, you know, that's an issue with them. New Mario Party is going to support up to 20 players, really. They're good for getting lost in, yeah, games where you're supposed to kind of get lost. Not my thing. It's one of the most bizarre NES games ever created on a concept level. It is. What's game design? I mean, it's interesting. Like, I give it points for originality. You know, unfortunately, it doesn't necessarily make it a great game, but I like that they were trying for something different. I can respect that aspect. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't make for a very fun game. It's true. Especially when the fun part of the game is the part you're supposed to avoid. You know, you're not supposed to be Hyde. Because you lose game progress every time you're playing as Hyde. But it's certainly a fascinating concept. The bombs have a ridiculous range, they do. So it's censored when it was brought to the US? Censored how? Damn, dude, he got me with the dirt. Finish the Famicom version. How was it censored? Japanese version has different levels? Hyde's killing people in the town? Yo, that sounds dope. Shoot, maybe I should be playing the Famicom version. So all the townsfolk attacking us, like, actually they look evil in the Famicom version? Happy that I'm good at playing games, but why? Hillary calls me Jekyll, but Monica calls me Hyde, am I right? Am I right or am I right? Hyde's coming out to play, baby. Time to get my freak on. Can I click the power button on this one? I said I was gonna play till I game over. I haven't game overed yet. Jesus fucking Christ. Listen, it's part of what you get hanging out here. Sounds pretty solid, Dunk. Sounds like a solid dinner. Mr. Hyde likes to smoke them cigars and be creative, if you know what I mean. There are some jerkish traps removed from this version. Really. I have gotten to one of the last levels with the barrels. Bro, the barrels are fucking impossible. Some of the ladies in the buildings heal you and have tea with Jekyll? It relieves stress. I wonder what that's supposed to allude to. The ladies alleviating stress, huh? Monica's definitely relieving my stress, if you know what I mean. Bazinga, baby. Okay, no, come on. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Yo, Mecha, thanks for the 30 bits. Okay, we're about to switch back. Alright, baby. There's 2 different endings to this. I think it would make more sense for the game purposes if Jekyll moved forward in the level, and then when you're Hyde, you're going backwards. Thought that's what it was doing, but it looks like you're in the same spot when you're Jekyll again. Yeah, we do move backwards as Hyde, but yeah, I don't think it pushes Jekyll back if we live. See, I don't really, not really sure. Need me to kill at least 1 bee. We'll be lucky to have that happen. Their hitboxes are tiny. And we don't even really need to kill them. Oh, it probably just depends on which character you're playing as when you reach the end of the level. There's a Jekyll ending and a Hyde ending. I should run for president. That's gonna be a fat no from me, dog. I ain't doing that shit. I don't want that stress. I don't want half the country hating me. I'm good. I'll pass. Heard the Hulkster wants to run for president? Of course. Yeah, no, I would rather live the way I am now than deal with all that nonsense. Can't be worse than what I have now. I press X to doubt that entirely. What the hell are you talking about? Are you talking Hulkster being president? Well, that's a whole different conversation entirely. Would I prefer Hollywood Squares or remote control? I mean, I don't really have any significant knowledge of either, so I wouldn't know. All right, we're going to play some TMNT 3 next. I know I'm gonna shut the political talk down though. We're not going there. There's a reason we don't typically go there. Taco Tuesday could be a national holiday though. I could make it a national holiday.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Jank for Saturday at PRGE. I don't know. We still got a few months. I haven't really thought about it. Won't force me to play any more of this than necessary. You'd at least suggest loading the Famicom version once. Well, I'm not gonna do that unless it gets requested. I got other requests to get to. Ferret's trash anyway. I mean, it sounds like I might need to try the Famicom version though at some point. Alright, this is TMNT 3. The Manhattan Project. Now this is Cowabunga. Alright. Misspelled, of course. I mean, if there's no misspelling, then is it really a poll for this channel? What did you miss? Oh, the Hollywood Squares. All right, let's go, Mikey. The turtles are enjoying their vacation on a beach in Florida. When suddenly... Come on, April's report is just about to start. How's it going, Al, right? Here in New York, crime is escalating every day. Gee, what happened? Bummer, dudes. It's Shredder. Did the game go 1 FPS for a moment? I think that's on your end. Turtles, I'm taking April along with Manhattan Island. He's just gonna take Manhattan Island. If you want them back, come and get them. Damn, son. Alright, scene 1. Let's go, Turtles. The start of a long, hard battle's beginning. Yeah, I definitely haven't played this one. What was there? There was some other Turtles game that was like freaking impossible. I have no idea what I played at this point. Favorite still Turtles in Time Soul. Yeah, we've played that one a couple times now.
Yes!
Yes. Turtles is great though. Turtles is fantastic. I also really like Hyperstone Heist, though. I think they're pretty damn close.
Burn this.
This must never be seen by anyone. Dunkachino. The one saving grace of that film, if there is a save. I don't know if anything can save Jack and Jill, but at least we got some decent Al Pacino memes out of it. Damn game. That sprite flicker getting a little much. Sprite flicker is what you hated on NES. Yeah, it's part of the hardware. What can you do? I feel like Hyperstone Heist gets slept on a little bit compared to Turtles in Time. Mikey's range might be ass. Of course, I choose the one with the bad range. Want to make a dog food commercial with a mafia dog named Al Pacino. That is so bad. Damn, sprite flicker made you not collect for NES? I mean, that seems a little excessive. There's plenty of games that don't deal with it. How's it going, Tails? Alright, we are playing... After this, we're playing MTV's Remote Control, and then... Request queue will be open at that point. There is a 20%. Kreb managed to get us a 20% coupon. You have a lovely, awful few NES games for me, tells us? Oh, great. I can't wait. Yeah, I don't know, guys. After playing Dr. Jekyll, I'm not convinced it's one of the worst on the console. Is that a flawed game? Yeah, but like one of the worst on the entire platform? I don't know. I'd hesitate to say that, honestly. I think that other like rollerblading game we played the other day is probably worse than that, you know? Rollerblade Games or Championship or whatever the hell it was called. I don't even remember the name of it. How's it going, Dennis? First Turtles was kind of meh. Yeah, I think their first outing was a little rough. Dropped a clip in my DMs I should watch after stream? Okay. Damn, dude. It pertains to YouTube. I'll get a kick out of it. Dennis is plugging his OnlyFans. Hey, I mean, everybody's on that grind, you know? Can't disrespect it. The speedrunners use Ralph. Do we know why that's the case? Did he just like attack the fastest? Clip is him just parasailing on vacation. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna have to look at it now. I feel like I'm gonna be thinking about what the hell it is all night if I don't look at it. You know, the yuppies can pay. Dunkachino with the 3. Get some sugar daddies. Dude, we have the Al Pacino in chat? No. Could you imagine? I assume I know exactly what this is gonna be. I can only imagine. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, exactly.
Something's brewing at D&D.
Wow!
Al Pacino!
It's not Al anymore. It's Doc.
Al Pacino?
Don't mind if I do.
What's my name?
Dunkachino.
It's a whole new game.
Dunkachino.
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Trial is out of sight. They pull me back in with hazelnut too. Caramel swirl. I know it was you. Everyone wants my Dunkachino. Can't get enough of my Dunkachino.
Can't get enough of the Dunkachino.
Lining up for my Dunkachino. What's my name?
Dunkachino.
Dunkachino.
And boom, there you have it. It's
And
actually
boom.
32 seconds, so I gotta lose 2 seconds. Maybe you can tell me what button you would lose, but I think we're gonna get...
What the fuck did I just watch?
I'm sorry?
This must never be seen.
By anyone.
By anyone.
If you didn't like all those close-ups, we could...
They must have paid him so much money for that. I hope so. I hope so.
Destroy them.
All copies. Destroy.
Seen this?
They have to be found and altered.
To be honest, I showed my wife. She couldn't believe.
No good.
There we go. Got him. There we go. Dude was in The Godfather. And Jack and Jill. It's what a career, right? You can be in some of the best movies ever made and some of the worst. That's what we call in the business range, guys. That's what we call range. 30 years after he made this commercial, he's still having kids. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Never gonna be able to watch Heat the same way again. It's not gonna work. This game is fantastic, though. For an NES title. I mean, again, really the only thing that is kind of a bummer about it is the sprite flicker, but I mean, considering how much is on screen, and it's actually, like, tasteful sprite flicker. Like, they made it look less intrusive and annoying than I've seen it on a lot of other games. Looks like each level has a turtle that's better for it or some shit. So just play whoever. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we need to worry too much. But I mean, for like a beat 'em up on a system that's only got 2 buttons, this plays pretty damn good. Yeah, I feel like we've just been spoiled by the 16-bit Turtles games, you know? But if you kind of trying to view it in the lens of, you know, pre that, this is fantastic. Oh. Crap with the D20. Popping the D20 off. Okay. Shoot, what am I doing? Don't need to switch my monitor input. Okay, quick D20. Well, let's see what we get. That's gonna be a 5. What can you do? What can you do? And the gift card back. Krebs like, I'm gonna test how many windows you can have open at one time. Where's it at? Maybe roll another. No, I'm gonna give it back to you. See, I gotta wait. Cooldowns, my friend. It's only fair. Okay. Where's my game window? There we go. You have no cooldowns? Does it not cool it down? The card? Does the D20 just not have a cooldown or something? Weird. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe see how we do before we get crazy adding time to it. Get over here. There we go. Got him. Yeah, because we're on 0 lives. I don't know how this game handles lives and continues. I played Turtles Arcade on NES. I'm thinking maybe that's the one I played. I remember playing some really tough one that I could like barely get through. But I'm honestly not sure. If I've played it, I haven't played very much of it. Son. Just getting incinerated out here. Holy shit, I'm getting juggled. Okay, let me out. Boat is terrifying. Cheese turtles is always a good time. Kind of hard to argue. Damn it! I didn't know you could jump into the water like that. We get 3 continues. Okay, I assume I'm gonna have to do that whole level again. Okay. Yeah, something tells me this is not gonna be nearly as forgiving as some of the 16-bit ones with, you know, lives and continue options. I don't think this had any options for that kind of thing. It's just like, you get what you get, everybody's on the same skill level, get good. I don't know, is there some secret to, like, dodging these fireball launchers other than just, like, jumping around like a madman? We're going Spike. Hell, half the time I'm jumping into them. Oh my god. Okay, right. You just gotta jump like a madman. It's just brutal. Okay, I'm gonna not make the mistake of falling off the edge here. Okay, definitely doing better. Great. TMNT 2 arcade gameplay is much the same. There's no health cost for using the special moves, so it's an easier game. Favorites Turtles in Time. It seems to be a common favorite. It is a fantastic game. I also think Hyperstone Heist gets slept on a bit, though. Is this our worst or best? You'd have to ask Kreb, who requested this one. I think this is vying for a best spot. I don't know if it's going in the top 10, though. Might be too early to say. No, dude. Okay. Last life here. Are we delving out into unlicensed stuff? I might be able to make exceptions, but I don't have artwork for all that shit, so... You'd have to do a little bit extra homework if you want to request something like that. How's it going, Chi? Dude, I'm gonna die here. We're so close. Fuck. Shredder's Revenge does everything this game wanted to do 30 years ago. This might be the closest to Turtles in Time you can get on the NES. Can we request Famicom exclusives again? Sure, but the caveat is I don't have art, so I'd need some sort of art or something. Stage select? I'm not gonna use the stage select. Kreb on the never-ending quest to try to get me to cheat. Can also get taco costume. It's been a while. Like, I literally don't even know how long it's been. It's been so long since we last hit a Taco Tuesday. Like, I don't even remember. These costumes feel neglected back there. We haven't, I know for a fact we haven't hit it in the month of June at all. It's probably been even longer than that, though. Mighty Final Fight is pretty solid. Damn, this game's fucking hardcore. I mean, at least we're a couple levels in, but shit. Damn, dude. Did this actually come out after Turtles in Time? Did it? Speaking of Turtles, thanks, Ghost Trees.
Some sugar daddies.
Did this come out after? I'd be a little surprised by that, but it's not impossible. I know the really late NES titles. Turtle crazy. Ask you how your day has been? What, you can just tell us. Do I need to ask? I want to say that it was late in the NES life. Super Nintendo and Sega had been out a while, really. Day's been alright until right now. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh shit, no. Don't fall off. Yeah, I don't know. Are we talking physically sick, physically shitty, mentally shitty? I don't know, man. Sorry you're feeling bad. This is some boss music right here. Well, you've got a place here, so I don't know if that helps at all. My God, this song. All right, we cleared scene 2 at least. Watch your step along the bridge? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely welcome to hang out here. I'm afraid I don't. I'm not some licensed therapist, so I'm not gonna have all the answers to everything, but.
He's totally crazy.
The ninja, I did catch a reference or two in there. Okay. Yeah, QWERTY, that might be something better to talk about, like, I don't know, somewhere in the Discord. You know, I'm trying to be sympathetic, but also, like, you know, I'm not a therapist. So I can't really help in that regard, other than just, you know, try and entertain you know? Yo, Cloud, thank you for the 5 packs. Let me add that here. Game was December of 1991 and February of 92 in the USA. Turtles was March 91. Okay. You know, I absolutely sympathize, and I've felt like shit before, but yeah, I don't really know if a public stream forum is really the place for. You know, like I wish I could help, but I just, like I said, I ain't some licensed therapist. I'm afraid I'm not gonna know what to tell you. Have you noticed all the Turtles games have bridge levels? They seem to like their bridges. For sure. I don't know, they aesthetically a lot of times they're kind of cool. They make for a good backdrop. Right, there's usually some nice scenery. It makes sense why they'd go for them. Spider-Man references the George Washington Bridge, too. It seems to be a popular comic book trope. Throw in your game now? Yeah, if you want to let me know what you're thinking, by all means. I think we'll go ahead and probably do Krebs' other one first. Yeah, and then we can do yours after that. Yo, we hit 50k, extra life, let's go. River City Ransom, we could do a little bit of River City Ransom, although I'll say I have played it before, and I usually never really get much of anywhere in it. So I don't know if that maybe deters your pick a little bit, if you want to pick something else. I don't know, it's a cool game, but I usually don't get much of anywhere. That's the only downside. Come on. Yeah, this is a good hit. Crisis Force on Famicom. We could try that. Again, the only thing I worry about is artwork. Well, we could probably figure something out. Well, just finding artwork, because the only art I have ready is US NES stuff. Pizza. Wait, was that not even the boss of the level? Shucks, dude. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely not be lying if I said it was easier if we could keep it the licensed US stuff, but I have a goofy wheel center image once I go back to Wii. I don't know if we're going back to Wii games. I'll be honest, after Sunday night. Yeah, was that the mini boss? Long level, dude. I'm probably gonna game over here. Unless I just have like an absolutely stellar end of level here. You photoshopped iCarly's face onto a tomato. You mentioned that other night. The Mad Lad actually did it. Wait, what about the wheel not allowing anything other than the US? Well, for tonight, no, literally all I have is US stuff ready to go. Like, anything else I'd have to, like, go out of my way to find. We're not even doing wheel stuff tonight. Imagine a ninja getting dive kicked by a freaking turtle. How embarrassing. He has the gall to call himself a ninja. I actually beat Little Samson the last month or two. That game was excellent. Challenging, but excellent. Yeah, it's game over. I have one continue left, although we only have a minute left on this one. Imagine if Queen did the theme for the Wii U. We will Wii U. I think that's dad joke of the night worthy right there, Stubby. Attack of the Killer Carly Tomatoes, honestly. I've played Panic Restaurant once before. Yeah, no, we haven't played it tonight. It's been a while. Stubby gets the crown. Dad joke of the night crown. I'd be down for some Panic Restaurant. Yikes. This asshat. Beat it once on Famicom, but it's really hard. It takes a bunch of memorization. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna play some MTV's Remote Control next. Which is a game show game. I know how much you guys like your game show games. I've not actually played this one. The thing about this one, though, is I think it's gonna be all, like, ancient trivia. So, I'm probably gonna need some help. I mean, I know some 80s trivia, but not... Certainly, probably not enough. From what I've seen, it plays sort of like Jeopardy. Which is probably gonna make this actually pretty hard. me find the artwork real fast and we'll be good to go. There it is. Okay. 1989. So yeah, we'll go ahead and play this. Then Cloud's got a request, and then the queue's open after that. Pretty stupefied MTV had games back in the 80s, right? Oh my god. Yeah, this is a game show game. You know all about the 80s. Tubular, Eat My Shorts, Bodacious. That's all we need. I guess we'll go Freddy. Welcome to Remote Control. Let's see our contestants. Welcome to my MTV crib. Freddy, we're in control. Okay. Another primetime. What? On Perfect Strangers, Balky Bartacomus is a former goat herder who now works in a mailroom. Who plays Balky? What? They already buzzed in? Bruh.
The tipping tubular tunnel.
It's 3. Charles Bronson. What? I didn't. What? Did I select it? My god. So I do badly at Trivial Pursuit type board games? Yeah. There's some wild ones. Alright, another... I'm not getting to choose the category. John Stamos used to be Blackie on General Hospital, but now stars as Uncle Jesse. Okay, this one I know, right? Full House? Let me buzz the fuck in. Okay, we got 10 points. Alright, choose a... Okay, so these are the categories? Category 9, I guess? PhD TV. These are advanced questions for those seeking a doctorate in television trivia. These faces are cursed. What book read by millions was the source of Gilligan's name? What? The LA phone book, the Bible, or Gone with the Wind? What? The LA phone book. Okay. Alright, this is widely considered to be the greatest video game of all time. Yeah, was it Gilligan from Gilligan's Island? I don't know. What does the T in Star Trek Commander James T. Kirk stand for? Does anybody know this? Tiberius. Wait, was I right? Apparently I didn't buzz in time? Yeah, how's it going, Mac? God damn it. Back to PhD TV. What's the license plate number on Fred Flintstone's car? He was wrong. It's not ABC 789. Apparently he has a license plate. I thought it was the second answer. It's not. One word for you, cryogenics. What is this game? These all sound like trick questions, right, Johnny? I'm allergic. No. These are questions about characters who tell jokes, fall off cliffs, talk funny, and generally behave as silly as... What is Charlie Brown's little sister's name? Isn't it Sally? Yeah, it's Sally. Okay, we got that one at least. Allergies to terrible game shows. How's it going, Fennec? Nobody's sillier than me. I think many people are sillier than me. Alright, the Cartoon Channel. Name the family of movie monster lookalikes who moved in next door to the Flintstones. The Count Rockulas, the Frankenstones, the Wolf Rocks. It was Frankenstones. You said nobody. Shit, we're tied for first here. Howie's in control. Alright, back to Cartoon Channel. Who is Canadian Mountie Dudley Do-Right's boss? Dudley Do-Right. Inspector Finwick. The problem with this game show is the shit moves too fast. It's too fast. We don't have time to think. This game's faster than the chat delay on Twitch. 6 feet under. Once these stars were on the top of the world, now they're under it. Shit, that's harsh. Name the famous slapstick trio in which comic Moses Horowitz soared to fame. I'm assuming Three Stooges. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I got that one at least. By the time we've typed it and I've read it, it's too late, exactly. Dude, that was almost like that David Spade joke about, like, they showed an image of Eddie Murphy and it was like, hey kids, a falling star, make a wish. That's what that reminded me of. The Bob Channel. Robert, Roberto, Bob, Bobby, Robbie. A Bob by any other name would still be Rob. Bob Mackey is a famous costume designer known for outrageously clothing Sonny Bono's former partner. Her name is Cher. Okay. Who knows what he's saying? Your brain must have been swollen and throbbing to pull off that answer. What? We're at 25 points. It was Nancy Reagan one of the picks. Wow. The Bob Channel. Name the Bob who never shot a sheriff but sang about it and was the king of reggae. We got this. Bob Marley. Bob Marley. Okay. We're up to 35. Bob Barker. The Bob Channel. Let's keep going on these Bob questions. Which boomtown rat got rock stars together to feed the world and help save starving Ethiopians? Boomtown rat? It's not Bob Hope? Bob Geldof? Lucky guess. Crazy to know both Sonny and Cher are both, Sonny Bono is no longer with us. Bob Marley did a version of I Shot the Sheriff, yeah. We are Freddy. We're in the lead currently. Another prime time. On Full House, in what West Coast city does Danny Tanner try raising 3 young daughters? San Francisco. Wow, you know, when you die, you ought to donate your brain to science. What the fuck is this game? Time's up. That's it for round 1. That can only mean snack break time. This is ridiculous. Dude, I don't have to be silly at all. The game's doing it all for me here. Alright, let's start round 2. Remember, all the point values are doubled now. We are still in control. Still more prime time. Who is the boss on Who's the Boss? I'm buzzing in even though I don't know. Angela? That was a lucky guess. Odysseus knew it. I figure on all these questions we have a third of a chance, you know, of getting it. The yuppies can pay. Dennis with the 3, thanks Dennis. On 30-something, name the college professor who looks like Bjorn Borg. I don't know what 30-something even is. It's not Michael? Let's go Elliot. It's not Elliot. Shit. Apparently it's Gary. Bastard Mike got it. Mac, as you want to buy this based off the character models. This is a MTV game show. Al Michaels does the play-by-play, but what former New York Giant is the color analyst on Monday Night Football? I don't... Is it Joe Namath? It is not Joe Namath. I don't know sports either. It's Frank Gifford. Joe Mama. Sad Full House.
Well, I can't ask you to give up your dream.
On It's Gary Shandling's show, what phrase appears on Gary's license plate? It's Gary Shandling's lemon. It's Gary Shandling's car. It's Gary Lucy's. What? It's Gary's lousy car. That's gotta be it, right?
Yeah, I guess I am.
Was it the first one? It's the lemon?
I do love you.
No, it seems like that was wrong too. Bro, it's literally just Gary Shandling's car.
Guess that's not enough, is it?
I guess not.
Don't think you've ever seen a game where every character has the most punchable face. Damn, dude.
Oh, hi, YouTube. I didn't see you there. I'm Benjamin Apple. Thanks for watching
Brady Network.
on Channel Ben, where I upload a brand new video every
Which
single day.
Brady once got
So if
a smashed up nose thanks to a football in the
you're
face?
into, I would click over here to subscribe. If on the other hand you're not
It's
quite
Marcia?
ready for that kind of commitment, you can click over here to watch a different video.
That is
But
correct.
in that case, you gotta ask yourself, what are you so scared of?
All right, we're up.
I meant to say afraid of.
85 points. We're in control. If you spelled the oldest Brady boy's name backwards, how would you pronounce it? I don't know who's the oldest. It's not Bobby. Is it Greg? Shit, it was Greg. I should have buzzed in. Damn, they're up to 90. Gonna name your firstborn Gerg. Saturday Night Live. Okay, I should be okay at this. Chevy Chase started the whole thing. But nowadays, who's the host? Dennis Miller, right? 89? It's gotta be Dennis Miller. Easy question. Alright, we're up to 95. Yeah, can we just stay on Saturday Night Live? I could probably crush these. On Saturday Night Live, she played Betty Ford, Jane Face, and Primat Conehead. Allie, name her. Probably Jane Curtin? Yes, indeed. Yeah, dude, I'll crush these questions. We're staying here. George and Yordik were two wild and crazy guys from Czechoslovakia. Who played them? It was Steve Martin and Dan Aykroyd. Number 2. Dude, I'm just gonna farm points on this one. Oh, damn it. That's it for SNL questions? Shoot. An SNL mega nerd? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Actor for Marge Simpson died? What, It's 3 per category. That's not many. Growing Pains. Who's Mike's best friend? Boner? Are you... His name's Boner? Wow. The Latin American voice actress for Marge. Okay. On Our House, Deidre Hall plays the mother of 3 kids. Who isn't one of them? Corey, Molly, or David? Well, it's not Molly. Alright, guys. It's either Corey or David. Help me out. Corey. Corey's the one. Dude, we're at 175. Alright, Brady. We're back to the Brady bunch. Which Brady kid finds an exact double of themselves at school? I got no idea. Apparently Peter. Apparently Peter does. Wrongfully accused with Steve Martin? I don't think I've ever seen that. Watched all of 0 Brady Bunch, same. Happy Days. Richie and the gang lived in what beautiful Great Lakes state? I assume... Why did I buzz in? I don't know. Okay, Wisconsin was a good guess. Alright. It's Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You know nothing. Welcome to 80s trivia in 2024. Alright. Joni loves Chachi, but who does Lori Beth dig? I mean, obviously... Oh, damn, it was Richie. I was gonna say Fonzie. Who doesn't like Fonzie? 80s trivia about 70s show in the 2020s. That's where we're at right now. Alright, off the air. There's gonna be old shows then. It's getting late in the game, and frankly, Mike, you're not exactly blowing us away. Just called out. What the fuck? They just electrocuted him. Good riddance. Okay. Literally, bro died out here. Zany catchphrase, you name the TV show that made it famous. Okay. What? The plane. I have no idea. Jane, stop this crazy thing. That's... Oh my god. Is that Jetsons? Yeah, okay, that's Jetsons. Just the facts, ma'am. Dragnet? Dragnet was a lucky guess. I know you are, but what am I? That's Pee-wee. Okay, I think we won that. 215, dude. He's getting zapped. Did we win? Is that it? We have a winner. All those hours in front of the TV have paid off and given new meaning to your humdrum existence. Harsh. Feel attacked? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know my SNL lore. Apologies. Straight up getting smited. Is that the whole game? Was that it? I think that's it. No joke, that was legit really fun despite not knowing most of the questions. I've played worse. That is it, we won. Okay. Alright. Kreb, adding 5 minutes, one more? I don't know, man, we already peaked. I mean, if we can get another SNL, that'll be good. The problem is gonna be the categories. I don't know. I don't have a. We can replicate it. I'm not sure about that. Okay, these are models turned actors. Name the tall exotic actress who stalked James Bond in View to a Kill. I haven't. Wasn't it Grace Jones? Hey, there we go. I actually knew that one. Grace Jones before her music career. Let me tell you something. I haven't begun to peak, and when I do peak, you'll know, because I'm gonna peak so hard, everybody in Philadelphia is gonna feel it. What 70s cover girl played the older woman in the summer of 42? I don't know. And they're all Jennifers. Jennifer O'Neill, apparently. Have you seen the Brosnan and Craig Bond movies? Maybe one of the Roger Moore ones. Yeah, I haven't even seen View to a Kill, I just happen to have known that. Her father got famous singing calypso music, but this model made it big on the TV series Hotel. Oh my god. Got enough hyphens? Sherry Belafonte Harper. I'm not gonna remember any of this stuff. Okay, can we get a better 6 feet under? We need a better category. About as much help here as a dog is playing basketball. Who's on First was made famous by Abbott and Costello. But of those two guys, who died first? Damn, Abbott, or they died in the same car crash, or Costello. It's not they died together. Abbott? It's not Abbott. Dude, I had a 50-50 on that. Oh, I wonder which one it could be now. That answer was so good it made me feel all warm and tingly inside. What the fuck is this game, guys? Name the Mexican rocker who died in a plane crash after making a splash with La Bamba. Okay, I should know this. Richie Valens. Richie Sambora. Not quite. Close, though. This one's kind of morbid. It's like dead celebrities. Let's go. Which actor was born Frederick Osterlins and is considered the world's most beloved screen dancer? I believe that's Fred Astaire. I am right. When you hit it wrong, Freddy looked like he swallowed a lemon. Well, they electrocute us when we lose, so I don't know. Alright, beat the bishop? Excuse me? Complete a simple math problem? What? Today's problem salutes screen violence? All you've got to do is multiply the number of murders in a Rambo movie 76 times the number of murders an average kid has seen on TV by the age of 16. 18,000. 18,000 by 76. I don't, those are big numbers. Out of time. Damn it, I was pulling up my calculator. My god, Marky Mark make my video. I don't know if we'll ever be doing that one. Alright, PhD TV. First Blood, he only kills one person, Hojo? Well, apparently in the other Rambo, he kills 76. Edward Norton of the Honeymooners is a man of many talents. What is his middle name? Does anybody know this? It's not number one. It's either Lily White or the Bussy. Damn it, it's Lily White. Yeah, how's it going, Leo? The Bussy. Never seen a Rambo or a Rock? Damn, you're missing out a lot. What does the T in... Oh, we already got this one. It was Tiberius. Edward Norton, you mean the guy from Fight Club? Just 10 years before Fight Club. Alright, we are in the lead. We're actually doing okay. At 17, she landed the role of Betty on Father Knows Best, and later played Felix's girlfriend, Miriam, on The Odd Couple. Name her. Mackenzie Phillips. That's wrong. Penny Marshall. I was gonna say Penny Marshall isn't right, so it must be Eleanor Donahue. And now Lauren's gonna get it for free. Or bungle it up. Alright, good. Nobody gets the points. Still in the lead. 40 points. Representing. Still more MTV. He entertained troops in Vietnam before he was a doctor on General Hospital. Name the singer whose song Rock of Life ended a 3-year vacation. Rock of Life. I want to say Rick Springfield. I am right. There we go. It's D, all of the above, Ghost Trees. Where's the all of the above choice? It's Huey Lewis in the Who's, the News. The Twos, the Zoos. What a dumb question. That was a 10-point question. That was a 10-point question right there. All right, rock star Bryan Adams comes from what snowy country? Canada. Easy question. All right, we're getting some good points. Ranger Bob. As a visit from everybody's favorite outdoorsman, lovable Ranger Bob. What the hell? Here's a tip for the piranha enthusiast. In the unlikely event your piranha clamps down on your jugular vein, be patient. Within 4 hours, the piranha will learn who's boss and let go. Remember, if you're a Ranger Bob safety cub, it's safety first. Or not at all. What? What? Time's up for round 1. Okay, thanks, Ranger Bob. Guys, what have we learned? If a piranha hits you in the jugular, just wait 4 hours. This host needs to be drop-kicked into a locker, and that locker shoved into a second locker. You hate him. Yeah, this is good old high-tech expressions. All right, point values are doubled. Category, baby. The Cosby Show. Oh, yikes. Okay. On The Cosby Show, what instrument did jazzman Russell Huxtable play? Trombone, trumpet, or flute? I'm guessing trumpet. It's not trumpet. Well, it's gotta be trombone then. Flute's not a freaking jazz instrument. Damn it, dude. I played trombone. It's just trombone's not the most... Not the most glamorous jazz instrument. This game has a surprisingly large amount of death. It honestly does. On Cosby, he was named Physician of the Year, but who accepted the award when Cliff had to deliver a baby? I don't know. It's not Rudy. It's Theo. Theo is correct. How's it going, Lily? We can't go over the faces. The faces are... Faces only a mother could love. All right, we're in control. I guess we'll finish off Cosby Show. On Cosby, name the college that Cliff, Claire, and Russell Huxtable graduated from. Uppsala, Hillman, or Temple? I want to say Temple. Is it Hillman? I would have said Temple. It is Hillman. Okay. We're at 110? What the hell? When did that happen? Alright, the Bewitched channel. Maurice was which character's natural father? I have no idea. It's not Darren. Is it Samantha? Well, they're both Stevens. It's not Larry. Shoot, it was Samantha. Was Darren a fake out? Out of time. Wait a second, what? I guess we'll try Bewitched again. Multi-talented Lisa Hartman played what Bewitched character in a late 70s spin-off? Samantha, Tabitha, or Endora? Let's go Samantha. It's not Samantha, it's Tabitha. William messed up your sleep yesterday? It can happen. Those naps can be dangerous. Lauren's in control. Yeah, let's finish off Bewitched. Actress Erin Murphy really grew into her part on Bewitched. What character did she play? Sabrina? It's Samantha. Is it Tabitha? God damn it. I'm letting him catch up. Given Lauren's expression, in control's not how you describe her. Yeah, neither would I. Mashed. Which character was wounded by an eggshell, laid up with a hernia, drained of a pint of blood, and burned by hot lips? Jesus Christ. Okay, Francis is wrong. It's Frank Burns. Dude, this game moves too quickly. Flab TV. Some of the biggest Hollywood stars. Damn, they're fat shaming? Throwing for content. I've never watched MASH. Chunky David Doyle was the only one on Charlie's Angels who didn't look good in a swimsuit? Name his character. That's so savage. It's not John Forsythe. Let's go John Bosley. That's correct. Host looks like he's got... No, that's terrible posture. Alright, we got 120. Flab TV. I can't believe this is a category. Name the hefty comic genius who is known to millions as old Maud Frickfurt before he was Mork's full-grown son, Murth. What? I'm gonna say Sam Kinison. It is not Sam Kinison. It's Winters. I was gonna say it's not Robin Williams. Alright, we're still up by a decent amount of points. What corpulent critic wrote a sleazy B-movie but makes his bread and butter reviewing films, quote-unquote, with some bald guy? Oh my god. That's Roger Ebert. That's fucking savage. Just ripping Roger a new one, damn. Alright. Frank Burns burned when Donald Penobscot stole their heart of his little soldier. What? I have no idea. It's not Soon Lee. I don't know, Margaret? Margaret was correct. Lucky guess. It's kind of scary how close 90s Jeff Bezos looks to Gene Siskel, actually. I guess we'll finish off MASH. Major Charles Emerson Winchester III replaced what MASH character? I got no idea. Frank Burns. That's one dandy cerebellum you've got there. Shit, she's at 110. She's catching up. More prime time. How many designing women are there? Designing women? I don't... It's not 3. I'm going 5. It's not 5, it's 4. How has nobody lost yet? How has player 2 not been electrocuted yet? You're convinced Jeff Bezos was concocted in a lab in 2001? Oh, there he goes. One of them zapped. My lord, that's so violent. Good riddance. Okay, lightning round. Here we go. We got this, guys. Took the titles of popular movies and replaced one word with a type of foreign currency. Nightmare. Easy. What of the cave bear? Oh shit, Clan of... On Golden Pond? Mississippi... I don't know. Oh, it's Mississippi Burning. Citizen Kane. Oh, they got me. Rain Man. 16 Candles. Beverly Hills Cop. Mystic Pizza. Cairo, come on, let me... There we go, we definitely got that. 240. Let's go. Get zapped. This game needs to be rated M for cartoon murder, honestly. Alright. We got another win. It's 2 wins, baby. It's actually a fun little game. Not a bad little game show. Kyle's too good. Well, it's when they get me with movie titles, like, bro, I know what's up. All right, Cloud, are you still here? Cloud has a game pick, and then the queue is open after that. I've officially won more games at MTV's remote control than any other human in existence by winning 2 games. Glad to hold the record. Glad to hold the record. All right, Cloud, where are we playing? Actually, yeah, let me know. I do need to take a quick break. Even the 80s MTV already made things that weren't music. And I know it's a meme to say they don't do anything music related now, but even back in the day they were getting there. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll play Cloud's pick once we return. Yeah, if you could think up like a US NES game, it would make my life a little bit easier. I might open things up to imports later on. Down the line. I'll be right back, guys. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna die. Why do I speak? Okay. Son of a bitch game, don't you dare. This is my 3rd place. Oh! Yes! I will take that. Fucking fantastic. Speaking of glitches. What? Speaking of hidden walls, how? What just happened? Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay. Fuck you, 7-1. Of course. Of course. Fucking Hammer Brother Bowser looking ass. Yeah, I think running under him might be the play. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh! Yes! Yes! Damn it, you're right. I did put the wrong screen up. Whoops. Yes, we did it. These things happen. Your quest is over. These things happen. Sorry. Ah. My scene list is ridiculous. If you saw, you saw what I saw here. First quest was fine. First quest. Was God, where the hell even is my NES? There we go. There it is. Okay. What did I miss? Seen memes that are like 40 years of MTV, 13 years of music. Section Z. Okay, we could try some Section Z. Yeah, so Cloud's got the next pick. After Cloud, the queue is wide open. Request the game with a $10 tip or 5 subs or 5 Streamloots packs. And there is currently a 20% coupon that Kreb got everybody that I don't think has been used yet. Alright, let's try some Section Z. Music goes so hard. Okay. Collection Z. Have I played this? I don't think so. Actually, I think I have, but on a different platform. I don't think I played the NES version. Who did this? Capcom? Yeah, I played this on the Capcom Classics collection, I think. But I haven't played this NES version yet. Alright. Sounds more like Sunsoft or Tim Fallon music. Pretty solid music. Okay. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, not only is there a coupon, but PAX will help us get to, if I could fucking type, will help get us to our 8-hour goal, and also it is Taco Tuesday. That costume's been waiting to get worn again. I think it's been like over a month. Alright, we'll give it a little bit of time for this one. Yeah, again, the queue's open after this, so if anybody wants to get an NES game in, you absolutely can. Wait, you can switch to... Oh, shit. You can shoot in both directions. Fancy. Not used to that. That pause sound is something else, though. My god. How's it going, Dino? I'm doing okay. I don't know, I hope we get to celebrate Taco Tuesday. Do we have health? I just, like, took a bullet just then. But I was not expecting to be able to just take. Funny how many companies made fake companies to skirt Nintendo's game limit? Yeah, it was kind of silly. Do I... Okay. There's an energy meter at the top. What, the E? Except I've been hit. Did I get the energy back, I guess? Ooh, okay. Yeah, nope, that's we're definitely taking damage. Okay. Wow, that's a lot on screen for an NES game. Okay, so I can choose either up or down, I presume? Damn, son! Oh my god. Okay. Well, that was kind of brutal. So the energy meter doesn't seem to equate to dying. Oh my god, what the hell? They were after my ass, dude. There we go, okay, there's one gone at least. That was tricky, wow. Okay. Marvel vs. Capcom is back with a remastered collection. Yeah, I saw a lot of. I've been made aware of a lot of the news. I should say I didn't see it myself. I actually didn't end up watching it because it was so early. Looking more forward to the new Zelda, new Mario and Luigi, yeah. Kind of tired of them releasing then pulling the Marvel vs. Capcom games. Hope they, oh yeah, physical release. Digital only for a limited time. Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious. Since when did Boba Fett use a 2H blaster? Yeah, this is really just a Star Wars game in disguise. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is coming to Switch. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I've never even heard of that. You want a boba tea, that's all it takes. Any boba talk. Butters loves that game. Good old Butters. This game's kind of tricky. A little tough. Or if you highly recommend Roller Rescue. Highly recommend Hello Kitty Roller Rescue on Xbox and GameCube. Must play title. How's it going, Fabian? Good morning. Do we have a ban list? I mean, I might say no to certain things, but I mean, no, nothing that's like outright banned that I can think of, at least. I don't know, is there anything I played that I would never want to play again? I can't think of any off the top of my head, really. I'm pretty much down for most things. I am gonna ask we do keep it to US games though, licensed games, just to make things a little simpler, because that's what I have ready to go. Right up there with Mary Kay and Ashley Magical Mystery Mall. My favorite game. I feel like the title music was a little better than the subtle beeping. Yeah, not the greatest soundtrack here. Damn it, son. I was trying to get around it. Solstice has some banger music. I've heard good things about Solstice. Is that the isometric one? I think I actually may have played that once. Kind of isometric dungeon crawler kind of vibe. Yeah, no, I think I played that one. It's Tim Fallon again. Of course. The man, the myth, the legend. Shit. Damn, if I touch him at all, it's over. Okay. Just gotta spam hard. There we go. No, damn it. Gotta get out the way there. Come on, there we go. Nice. That's how you're supposed to do that. Man, it's the fact like nothing wants to die in a couple hits. Title theme to Solstice is kind of a troll. It starts out sounding really crappy beeps, and then it morphs into like a god tier chiptune. They gotta get you with the little fake out. Damn, dude, this is a tough game. Even for NES standards, I feel like this is a little tricky. Really nice scrolling here in the backgrounds outside, though. Good dodge there. That was solid. Damn, these speed ups stack. We're whizzing around now. Let us freaking cook, dude. Damn it. Sometimes speed ups get a little too fast. Well, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, is this gonna be one of those cases where you can go almost too fast to your own detriment? Very possible. And now we lost it. Now we're real slow again. Okay. Damn, son. This game doesn't mess around. And I'm definitely no shmup expert, so I'm gonna probably struggle a little bit. Damn game. Oh my lord. Death sounds kind of close to the Mario 3 enter levels. A little bit. A little close to that level enter sound effect. This is so much. This is section fucking 2 game. Relax. Famicom Mario 3? No, I haven't played it. It's way harder, really. Go from powered up Mario straight to small without even the big size in the middle. Wow. Game's like, fuck you, Kyle. You don't get to play the game. Reminder, the queue is open after this, so if anybody wants to get a game request in, again, there is a 20% off coupon right now, too. 5 packs gets you a pick. Obviously, 10 gets you a bonus wheel spin as well, and a couple picks. Yo, Tails, thank you, man. Looks like I reminded you. Maybe just slightly. Wow, that chirp when you pause, though, is crazy. Actually insane. Okay, let's get you a spin here. Thank you, man. Also gets us a little closer to our 8-hour goal tonight. Climbing our way there. Okay. Get you a spin tail this. Thank you, man. Here we go. See what we get. Found out when you got your twin Famicom and got Mario 3 for like $5. Yeah, you don't get the... So you don't go from the, like, the power-up to the big. You go from the power-up to the small. That's rough. Alright, Tails, that's looking like it's gonna be 2 free roulette packs. Unless you'd like to wedge or respin. Let me know what you'd like to do. Going for that below for the topper, okay. Yeah, from Fire Mario straight to small. That is kind of brutal. Alright, let me get you that topper here, Tails. There you go, man. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you got a little bit of time to think of what you want us to try out. Okay, let's get back to it. That freaking noise. Holy smokes! In we go. I don't think it was expecting me to move like that. Game's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm 5 steps ahead of you, bro. I know what's up. I feel like the pause chirps at least partially were used in a Mega Man game. Wouldn't doubt it, being Capcom. It's just like, it's a little excessive. I'm like, did it really need to be like that harsh? I mean, it's good to know, it's good to get feedback from the game, you know, that the game is actually paused, but... Like, did it need to go that hard? Okay, get me out of here. My lord. Dude, this is only a couple screens in, jeez. Yeah, the flicker. Well, there's a lot on screen. Damn, dude. Okay, I think we made it. That is such a tough section for being so close to the beginning of the game. There's no Battletoads pause music? True. Okay. I also probably need to utilize the omnidirectional shooting a little more. The fact that you can switch back and forth, I probably need to utilize that a little more often. I feel like this is trying to be a bullet hell without the speed or responsiveness to go around the bullets. Well, I mean, maybe if you're like fully powered up, but yeah, no, this is tough. Like, we're like barely into the game. It's just already like really demanding. Oh, that's getting us fast. Holy shit, dude. We got enough speed. It's getting a little touchy at this point. Look at how fast I can dart around this screen. I feel like the speed power-up's more of a power down. Yeah, at a certain level, it's almost too much. Okay, that's one of them gone. There we go, nice. This fucking screen is the worst. Yeah, that screen is a killer, dude. Okay, just fire a line down the middle. At least I can make it through. And I think the idea is we're supposed to take some route that's gonna get us. Oh, that just killed me? Okay. Well then. Does it have screen clearing bombs? That's a good question. I don't think so. I thought maybe select might do it, but no. A and B together? No. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I feel like it wasn't necessarily a given by the time. Okay, so we don't want to go into the red one. Learned my lesson the hard way on that. That scrolls fast. How's it going, Jeremy? Okay, we're on 7? It's funny how it's called Section Z, yet the sections here are numbered. Kind of interesting. Just now putting 2 and 2 together there. Z is the best number. The greatest number of them all. Game's brought to us by the letter 5. How did you know my favorite letter? Yeah, I don't get the feeling we're gonna get super far in this. And I definitely don't think this deserves the title of... Definitely doesn't deserve the title of one of the best on the system, and it certainly doesn't deserve to be one of the worst. This one is definitely kind of... It's somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle of the pack. It's not bad. It's not a seminal classic. It's not some absolute failure, though, either. It's one of the... it's one of the games of all time. As we are known to say, it's one of the games of all time. It's above average. Oh yeah, Capcom definitely made better. 100% they made better. Yeah, I feel like the Capcom Classics Collection Volume 1 version, the arcade version of this, I seem to have liked more, from what I remember. Again, not that this version's bad, it's just, you know. If I'm gonna take an NES version of an arcade game or the actual arcade game, I'll probably go the actual arcade game. Also, I have no idea what Tailsos is cooking up over there. Do I know what I'm playing next? As soon as the timer hits 0, I don't get to know before then. It's a secret until then. Choose NES Bionic Commando over the arcade, really? Yeah, but exactly, that's an exception rather than the rule, you know? Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm just happy requests are coming in, because you guys don't want me picking, trust me. I'd be picking the dumpster fires. I'm just glad requests are coming in. After Tales, the queue is open, by the way. I don't always have good taste, trust me. Especially when I'm throwing things on that I may or may not have played. Like, I picked once tonight, and I picked Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Like, that, to give you an idea. I haven't kicked you out, Tails. My taste is questionable at best, just by that metric. This game is really short, so they had to make it literally impossible. That's the feeling I'm getting, Cloud. Yeah. I think they knew what they were doing here. Like, yeah, our game's not very long. Okay, how do we extend the playtime? Just make it brutally hard. How's it going, Crucia? Life Force is your favorite? Life Force is pretty good. 325 NES games. That's a pretty decent amount of the set at that point. Welcome to the stream. Bro, dude, this section is such a killer, dude. Okay. I'm already not getting through it. No, dude. Okay, did we make it? Jeez. That screen is so tough. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Thread the needle through them bullets. Yeah, I can sort of play when I want to. Of course, I'm going to start popping off once the timer's low. Do you play bad music? That's one way to sell yourself. Hey guys, I suck. That's maybe chill with the shameless self-promotion though. Got like 7 boxed NES games. Yeah, I used to have a few, but I got rid of them. I'm like, I don't need them. I don't know, and I don't have much of an NES collection right now, but I think if I were to build one back up, I'd go card only. You know, even if I got a hold of some boxes, I think I'd just sell them because people are willing to pay way more for boxes than I possibly care about them. This is on the Capcom Classic Collection, yeah. Yeah, that's where I've played it. I think that version's better, honestly. Does help that you can pump credits into it, so you're not constantly restarting. RetroCon mainly had cart only. Well, most places mainly have cart only, because that's what most people kept is the cartridge. You had to be pretty hardcore back in the day to keep everything. There's an arcade version. Yeah. Honestly, the Capcom Classics version, I remember quite liking. I think I got through it. But again, I mean, you have the benefit of unlimited continues on that. Which definitely makes it a little easier of a pill to swallow. This version's like, no, you're gonna replay everything. Yeah, I got your Codemaster, right? Then I figured. Hopefully nobody redeems Silver Surfer. I've kind of been waiting for that one, honestly. I'll be a little disappointed if it doesn't happen, frankly. It should happen. I mean, a few things should happen tonight, but that should be one of them. Oh great, we're back to section 2. Alright, we're out of time on this one. Hey, Tailsos, what are we playing? What are we playing here? It is your turn, my friend. Iron Sword Wizards and Warriors 2. Okay. Alright. I see you. I see why you wanted to keep it a secret. Alright. The Fabio game. It is 5 pack. Yes. No Kappa. No Kappa. It is 5 packs. I mean, 10 though, and you get a bonus wheel spin still, so... You know, just remember that. Okay. Well, we're gonna try this out. I've actually never played this one. Oh my god, this music. Wow. Okay. Press start to play. This is by Rare? Rare made this. Well, then it can't be absolutely awful, right? Alright. We're playing as Fabio. How's it going, Dan? What the fuck is this? I'll be honest, I did not expect this game to look at all like it does here. What do we want? Buy? Oh, fuck, I'm allergic, dude. I knew it. Food? That barely gave us any life back. Okay. This game is actually kind of cool, allergy to platformers aside. What was that? Why did I fall there? Oh, okay. This game got a trifold poster in an early Nintendo Power issue. You had it on your closet door when you were like 5. Amazing. Give me that chicken. God damn. Key? I mean, okay, how am I supposed to find out if the game is cool or not when I'm just everything wants me dead at every fucking possible second? We found a sword! Don't think you've heard anything from or about Fabio since Zoolander. That's when you know it's been a while. I have a friend that loves Zoolander. I do not get the thrill of that movie. I find that movie so obnoxious. Okay, I've got a couple keys. And we're back up here. What the fuck? Great video on YouTube of somebody building a diorama of Fabio getting hit on the goose on the roller coaster. Hit by the goose on the roller coaster. What the fuck? Not to be watched now? I mean, tempted me here. Bonus chance. Yo, lucky guess. Not so lucky guess. Damn, son. Come on, eventually it's gotta pay out again. Damn, I should have just stuck with this one. This one seems to pay out more than all the others. Come on, yes. Damn it. Alright, well that's a thing you can do in this video game, I guess. I'm dead. Game over. Press start to continue. Okay. We found treasure. Am I supposed to have any fucking iota of a clue where I'm supposed to go here? Or is the level design really just this bad? No, it's just total ass. Okay. Adam Savage and the Slow-Mo guys did a video on a silicone goose launched out of a potato cannon. It busted Fabio in the nose. You get a Rareware feel with the art style? Well, it's because it is by Rare. That would do it, video gamer. Yeah, can you believe they made something this bad? What is this? Do I need an egg? Is that what the game's getting at here? Okay, can I buy an egg? Keys, food, veil of slumber. Well, so much for that. It's the treasure of the area. So we gotta find the egg. Oh my... see. I don't even know where the egg is. Like, do I need to be climbing up there? You saw it? It's on the mountain up to the right. Oh shoot, you're right. Fabio on the cover is almost Phalanx level of false advertising. Yeah, it's pretty off. It's pretty far off. Not wrong there. Do I have to fall down to it? Are you serious? We have found the golden egg. Okay. Excellent. If you were in night, you'd totally put googly eyes on your helmet. Just like this guy. I'd do the same thing. Oh my god. So like to think he's constantly afraid of heights. Name of the NES game where it's a woman in a green leotard with giant 80s hair laying down next to a white tiger. I got no idea. Somebody tried to make you put this on the eye pole, Camel. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you didn't. Good call on not doing that. Jesus Christ, this has some of the worst platforming I've ever experienced. Game, please. Oh my god. It's not that bad. Do you see what I'm trying to do here? It shouldn't take me 5 attempts to do that. Come with me to the clouds where you may continue your quest. What the hell? Tutorial is over. I can carry you no further. You must venture on alone. There we go. Get on up there. Why am I sliding? Holy shit. Was Wizards and Warrior was 1 better? I sure as hell hope so. We just slide off like half of these. Slippery controls with 5 enemies trying to kill you at once. The first one's worse? This is an improvement? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can I not get up there? Where does the game... I can't go that way. If I jump up the right here, I'm gonna slide off. What the fuck? Okay. Just jump. Are you... Yeah, duck hunt death right now. How's it going, Larry? They really just want you standing in the absolute right spot. Yeah, you can stand on like 3 pixels of this cloud and you're good. There we go. Nope, missed it. There we go. Bro, no. Of course, I'm gonna slide off. You can go inside some of the clouds. Alright, how much more cloud jumping do I gotta do here? I don't know how much more I can take. Yeah, of course we're gonna miss that jump. This game is very scientific, the most scientific. Do you even cloud jump, bro? Apparently I don't. I don't need to, I think, after this. Oh wait, is that it? No continue? Or I'm out of continues? Also, which one of these letters... Okay, I was looking at the bottom. I'm like, which one of these letters is in the middle? Glorious video game. This is just like you remember. Joke. Okay. Hey, I'm in the Hall of Fame. I got the #1 score. Look at me go. Secret level code. I don't got shit. That's a wrap. #1, right? We beat the game. We got the high score. That's it. Maybe with the Streamless pack. I think Tails gets one other pick, but after that the queue is wide open. So if people want to request some things. You got a chance. Okay. So we got the egg. We're just gonna beeline it up to the top left. Try to freaking beeline it if we don't fall off the damn mountains. He loves it when Kyle doesn't bother to pause. I normally don't pause the timer for like little packs and things, not typically. Or pause the game? Oh yeah, valid. Okay. Well, that was easier that time around. Now that you know, now that we know what we're doing. Alright, yes, I must venture on alone. Let me venture on alone. Come on, dude, I jumped. Give me the higher bounce. Are we playing as Fabio? Yeah, underneath all the armor is Fabio. Okay, what the fuck? Are they really gonna tease me like that? That looks like we should be on that platform, but we're just barely low. You can tell by the eyes. Yeah, it's clearly Fabio. Okay, we can continue. Can being the key word, the operative word. I don't know, can's a strong word, honestly. Anonymous with the -5, thank you. Good guys, you can get a request in. Since Tails has just got one, if somebody else wants to get one in, I'd probably hold off on Tails' second one for a bit. Also Taco Tuesday, and there's a coupon. Okay, let me out of here. Oh my god. What even is that thing that I'm looking at on screen? Not the tornado, but the other enemy. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Honestly, dude. Oh my, this is the most frustrating shit. Can't believe I'm on the box art, Natsume. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Oh my god. Tails is with the mind. Even Tails is like, alright. I am not exaggerating. This is one of the most frustrating games I've ever played in my entire life. I'm not like saying that just to be like, ooh, edgy streamer. Like, seriously, this is pissing me the fuck off. Enjoy seeing it again, but no need to be insufferable. Did you grow up with this? I feel so bad if that's true. You poor thing. You owned this one. I think I may have quit gaming if I had this. I'd have been like, you know, this whole NES thing, I don't know, man. I don't know. Is this worth it? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get up here. Tails is hardy, strong-willed. You have to be to play a game like this. Alright, what are we playing next? I gotta move on. I think you saw the cover intentionally, didn't buy it because of Fabio. You're like, why would I want this game? It's got Fabio on it? What the fuck? Captain Skyhawk, okay. Alright, after this, guys, the queue is wide open. So if you want to get a game request in. Otherwise, yeah, it's almost midnight. Do what you gotta do. Series never got past the NES. 3 NES and 1 Game Boy. Died as it should have. Alright. Name's a bit of a mouthful? What? What name is? Yeah, DCSS and Dwarf. I don't even know what that is. Push me to my limits. Yeah, otherwise I'm getting off the hook early tonight. Alright. Iron Sword Wizards and War. Yeah, it's a little overkill. All right, Captain Skyhawk. Yeah, I've heard things about this one. Never played it myself until right now. Yeah, it's going Yared. This game kicked your ass as well? Oh, it'll probably kick mine. I mean, most NES games kick my ass. It's kind of how these things go. Captain Skyhawk. Today's greatest heroes. High score to beat is 500,000. Alright, get ready for mission 1. Destroy the enemy base. What was that noise? that was the rocket firing noise? Are you serious? Okay. Ooh, that's a nice shot. I like that one. How many of those do we get? Not many, like 5? My lord, these sound effects are some of the worst sound effects I've heard on the NES. Mock the missile sounds. Pa, 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 pa. Hell, that's even got more oomph to it than these. I'm doing it too good. I'm doing it too good at justice. I'm making it sound better than it is. We lost a whole continue in 1 minute. Yeah, this is bullshit. Say, 1989, Christmas time. Your parents get you one game. It's Captain Skyhawk. Fuck, dude. That's all I got on this one. Just fuck. Hey, we got one of the highest scores, though. We got, what, the 7th? The 7th highest score. In 2 minutes of playtime. Alright. I'm Christopher Walken. I made the sounds for this game. Every sound is a Christopher Walken sound. Sonic Spinball? Yeah, that's a bit of a rough one too, Maddie. Captain Fart Pigeon, wow. Brother, you actually ground this out pretty far. It's a sign you lived in the middle of nowhere, yeah. Okay, we're doing a little bit better this time around. What, I clipped the edge of that polygon? Come on. I mean, I do gotta give him credit for going pseudo 3D on an NES game. It's kind of impressive. But it's a shame they forgot to make a playable game. Game's both good and bad at the same time. But what's better yet is it reminds me of Bubsy 3D. my god. Ten out of 10 would buy this game based on a 30-second commercial. Well, I think that's what they were banking on. The gameplay itself looks kind of rad for the era. Like, it looks kind of dope. I would not blame any kid for going like, man, these screenshots. Does that mean it's ahead of its time or just as painful? I mean, a game can be ahead of its time and still painful. I can appreciate it for certain things. It doesn't make... Shit, dude. Okay. Marble Madness, this is not. We got the same score. The exact same score twice. It's probably the only score I will ever get in this game. How's it going, Obaz? I don't think I have enough patience. We need at least one mission cleared. Tells us you know full well that ain't happening. Let's be realistic here. Damn it, dude. Fuck. Okay, I did at least get better than my last high score. Imagine this being the game your parents bring home with your new NES and you can't afford another one. This is all you got. I mean, you'd probably try and get good at it, but man. I think at that point I'd rather go outside and play with some rocks and sticks. You had what? Ghouls and Ghosts or Ghosts and Goblins? I forget which one's on the NES. Zelda 2, that's not a bad one. I know not everybody loves Zelda 2, but I personally don't think that would have been a bad starter game. God damn it, these mountains. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about getting through a mission here, Telsos. What I think of the Nintendo Direct, I did not watch it. But I kind of got filled in on a lot of the big stuff. I don't know, it sounds like one of the better Directs in recent memory, at least. Tales with the H2O char. I don't have a whole lot of water left. I got some. There we go. Thought it was the best in years. See, Torture Kyle Week continues. Hey, you guys should put some requests in so we got more games to play. Otherwise, like, we're done after this. Feel good, you are great. I'm not doing this. It's not happening. Guys, somebody request the game already. Kill this one so we can get to the next one. What am I doing? Jumping jacks? What am I doing here? There's like no room in this damn place. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please, Please, somebody put us out of our misery here. Help this young man feed his Taco Bell addiction. I mean, where do they just like help me feed my streaming addiction? I'd be down to go longer, but it's gotta make sense. Beard, thank you for the 10 packs, dude. Good seeing you, man. Alright, let me get you a bonus wheel spin here. Okay, that gets us at least halfway the 8 hour. We did get a slightly better score. We got 13,000 instead of 10. We're moving on up in the world, guys. We're moving on up. Alright, this is with a minus 10. I'm sorry, man. These are rough. I am amazed. I'm amazed you continued in the hobby of gaming with these. Alright. Let me get you a bonus wheel spin here, Beard. Contribution to the stream. So either 5 gift subs or 5 stream loots packs or a $10 tip. There is a coupon as well for packs if people want to get in on it. You're aware there are a couple of the hardest ones you own that you haven't seen yet. Makes them pretty jank for me not to have played yet. Yeah, exactly. Karate Kid, I actually kind of like that game. I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind playing that. We actually finished that one. I really liked that one a lot. I mean, it's not like an amazing game, but I liked it enough to finish it. So I'd be down to play it again unless you want to choose something I haven't done. Which would be valid, too. Alright, Beard, that is going to be 2 free roulette packs, unless you'd like to wedge or respin. The AVGN said it was bad. And the AVGN's a character. I can't believe that the character would lie. Alright. Packs are cool. Alright. Beard is one of the few that isn't, like, brainwashed by the toppers. I respect it. Alright. Are we doing Karate Kid, or do you want to choose something else? I'm down for either. I'm down for either. I wouldn't mind playing it again just to show that, you know, the game's really not as bad as people say it is. Whoa, harsh words. I mean, prove me wrong. A character not being a true representation of a person and exaggerating for comedic effect. Saying games are worse than they actually are for the sake of comedy. Could you imagine? Who would do such a thing? Alright. Yeah, we can play some Karate Kid. You haven't seen it played in years? Alright, we'll play it. Where is it? If I can find it, we'll be good. Hold on, give me just a moment here. Yeah, I think, did Nate request this once? I think he did. I think it was Nate. And he was a little surprised when I ended up just, like, playing through the whole thing. I think I may have had to use, like, one save state, but we actually got through it pretty legit. I don't know, I'm probably gonna suck now, though, because it is one of those games that takes a little bit to learn and get good at. The AVGN's a character, but the critiques are still from James Rolfe. Well, to a degree. To a degree they are, but to assume that he's never exaggerating for the sake of comedy would be wrong, I think. He admitted to nitpicking things on purpose. Exactly. Like, I'm sure while he was playing for research, he's like, oh, that thing's kind of annoying. And then in the video it's like, that's a shitload of fuck, you know? Like, it's a totally different approach. Alright. 1 player. Karate tournament, first round. I do remember these fighting sequences being a little wacky. Oh, we're kicking ass, though. Got him. Great piece of comedy. No, it's fantastic, but yeah, I mean, it's... To take everything at face value would be... unreasonable, I think. Get him a body bag. We're already at the tournament. They start with a tournament, yeah. Damn it. Okay, that's 1 loss. Seems like the kicks are OP. There we go. Got him. I forget. Is it? I think it's 2 chances for the whole game. Or 3 chances for the whole game, I want to say. Got him. There we go. It's just like if Dragon Ball started with the tournament arc. Okay. Daniel-san in Okinawa. Okay, right. There are pickups as well. How goes the jank tonight, Gainin? Pretty good. Definitely had some stinkers earlier. But that's what we're here to find. The stinkers. This game I actually kind of like. Let's see. Do I remember how to do the ice block thing? Oh, shit. Okay. The answer is no, I don't remember. Gotta time it with the meter at the top. Gaining the ice cream fiend. Yeah, no, I got it, Code. I've played this. I've beat the freaking game before. I'm not gonna need pointers. Holy shit. Amazing. Yeah, you get 3 chances for the whole thing. There we go. Have I tried kicking the enemies to death? What do you think I'm doing? Okay, the swinging hammer I also remember being whack. A gallon bucket of vanilla. Dude, actual ice cream fiend. I was only slightly joking, but a gallon is pretty considerable. Oh my god, they're just juggling me now. They're just juggling me now. That's game over. Yeah, somehow I think I got most of the way through without using a save state, which is kind of impressive. 3 days till the 40th anniversary of Karate Kid. Can't wait for another reboot. Nah, you eat it all at once. It's like Stubby with his potato salad. Yo, dude, I got this on lock now. Easy, dude. Alright. Freaking master. I want to say this game's only like, what, like 5 stages or something? It's really short once you actually know what you're doing. Okay, ice block break. Eh, not quite. Broke 3 ice blocks. Good. Oh, we get bonus points. Oh shit, let me, damn it, there was health there. I was trying to jump. Is this supposed to be the second movie? I have no idea. Very well could be. Oh shoot. He was jumping down from the roof at me. The ice breaking thing was part 2. Oh yeah. Hey, how's it going, A-Rock? Okay, swinging hammer. Again, I don't remember actually. This one I don't remember. It's something, you gotta press one of the buttons like right as it swings. Right in front of you. Have I ever played Ring King? I do actually have Ring King. Kreb sent me a copy of Ring King, actually. Game's alright. I'm not wild about it. It's okay. You have extra life? Dude, we're kind of crushing it. Just a little bit. I think I can farm for health. I totally can. Where's Jaden Smith? Honestly, that remake wasn't awful. I didn't mind it. Okay, another bonus stage. There we go. I got one of them. Managed to get Serious Sam working on a VM, reliving childhood trauma of the screaming headless kamikazes. Fun. Oh shit. Getting juggled out here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, the bosses, that's right. There we go, we got him. We got him. Why a VM when there's Serious Sam HD? That's a good question, actually. Wouldn't work and you were down 11 quid on it, oof. PC gaming, am I right? Ooh, I was oh man, I was close on that. Alright, we got 3,000 points though. Yeah, I do remember the Typhoon being kind of a pain in the ass because it makes it a lot easier to fall here. Nice, okay. I was worried about getting over that, actually. Yeah, how's it going, Malco? Bro. They're waiting for me. It's rather cathartic watching enemies unintentionally throwing themselves. Yeah, that's great. Have I played the Jackie Chan game? Is there one on NES? I don't think I've played that. Oh shit. Okay, damn, that was close. Okay, swinging hammer. And I pressed too late. No bonus. I've got 5 chances. Okay, we're actually doing alright. Yeah, the swinging hammer is a pain in the ass, just because the timing is so specific. Shoot, dude. Okay. Jackie Chan action kung fu. Yeah, I don't believe I played that. Are you? What the fuck was that? It spawned me on there. Wow, I just lost 2 tries for no good reason. That's fine. Not salty about that at all, game. Not salty at all, game. Chopsticks fly catch. Oh, I forgot about this one. Bro, pro plays. Come on. Get the last one. Boom, dude. Alright, perfect. We caught 6 flies. 5,000 points. Sweet bonus. Oh my god. We're just gonna jump around it, I think. We're just gonna ignore them. How's it going? Oh god, this game. Is it bad? I actually kind of like it. It kind of works for me. I mean, it's like, don't get me wrong, it's definitely not good, but like, I kind of find it fun. Really my main critique is how much the enemies just like seem to want to spam you. Like, otherwise, there's a lot about this that really isn't bad. Shoot. Was that our last life? I think it was. Yeah, game over. Yeah, is this 4 stages? I think it's 5 stages. We're on stage 3. Yeah, the long play is less than 10 minutes. Maybe it's only 4, actually. It is 4 stages. Guys, we are 3/4 of the way through. Yeah, the enemies are just absolutely relentless. They're evil. If it had mercy, invincibility, yeah, some more iframes or something, yeah. Or any iframes for that matter. Easy, dude. I've mastered the tournament. I thought I mastered the tournament. That was close. That was a little close. Alright. Chopsticks flycatch. I was good at this one. There's one left. Fucking get it. No, dude. I was so close. Alright, 3,000. Damn it. Am I supposed to press a different button on the other swing? Or maybe my timing is just off on the return. To get back on Sonic Forces, there's a mobile Sonic Forces? They added Burning Blaze. Blaze is your favorite character. I didn't even know there was a mobile version of Sonic Forces. Extra life, baby. Oh my god. Oh, I can't get the health there. I've been robbed. Mobile Forces is surprisingly way better than the console game, but it's also its own thing, yeah. It's pretty bad when it's better than the console game, though. Easy win, dude. Easy win. Alright, Typhoon strikes. We're back to level 3. God, I hate that I'm, like, actually kind of good at this game. Like, of all the games to be good at. Oh, maybe I need to hold left. Yeah, because he's, like, looking the wrong way. No, dude. Jackie Chan Action Kung Fu. Somebody was just asking about it before. Yeah, it hasn't been requested, though. Could have been good at iCarly. Instead, I'm good at Karate Kid. You know, I don't choose these powers. The powers choose me, Dennis. The powers choose me. Holy fuck, dude, chill. And I feel like the enemies almost go harder when they get you caught in a corner. It's like the game knows that you're fucked. So it's just like, okay, let's crank up the difficulty. Remember the cheese? To a degree, I do. Ah, it's the hammer again. Of all the mini games. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, the D-pad actually moves you there. Oh shit, that scared me. Yo, Fabian, thank you for the 10. All right, guys, that gets us up to 49. Fabian, let me get you a spin here. I feel like after playing the Fabio game, I need to ask: is it actually Fabian or is it Fabian? I've just gone with Fabian without asking you. I assume if you cared enough, you would have said something by now. If you need to correct me. It's Fabian? It's Fabian. Okay. It might take a moment to register. I don't know, I think maybe I wasn't saying Fabian because I didn't want to think Fabio. Alright, let me get you a spin here. So Fabian wants Jackie Chan. What was it called? Jackie Chan Action Kung Fu? Okay. Jackie Chan Action Kung Fu. Yeah, I haven't played that one. Alright, let's see what you get on the bonus wheel. Spin. That is going to be a time card pack. Unless you'd like to wedge or respin. You poor soul, is it that bad? I mean, hey, I was asking for bad games tonight, so it's a fitting pick. Alright, you cool with the time card pack? Alright. That's a pretty... I feel like the time card pack is a little slept on. I feel like people go for the toppers because they're like, hey, we're probably going to get a 30 or a 45, but... I don't know, some of those time card packs can be pretty good. Yo, how's it going, John? You like Jackie Chan? Well, we got about 10 more minutes of Karate Kid, and then we'll be finding out for ourselves. I'll see how I like Jackie Chan. I don't know, it sounds like a game I might dig. Oh my... No, dude! You played it a little. You thought it was fun, though. Yeah, I'm willing to give it a shot. Didn't really want to lose a life there, but... What you gonna do? Karate Kid gonna Karate Kid. Yo, Crab, have a good night. Thanks for being here, man. As always. Alright. No! That was close. Alright, just get me over the damn bridges. Okay, ice block break. Isn't our max hit? Yeah, it's our life meter. That was actually pretty good, all things considered, though. Okay, 2,000 points. We'll take it. Damn, let me jump up. There we go, we got an extra life. Okay, we're back up to 4. That's good. Didn't know the Jackie Chan devs were still around. They did Pac-Man World Repack? Wait a second, really? Oh, shit. Got him. Still gotta get the misses. There we go. Oh my god. I was worried I was gonna die there. Okay. This is the last fight. There's 4 stages total in the game. I'm debating whether or not I make a save. Considering we only have 7 minutes left, I think I'm gonna make a save state. Just in case. I hope I don't need it, but it'll be there if we do. The chorizo one. Yes, indeed. Oh my, I'm getting juggled. I'm getting juggled. Rip me, dude. Rip me. Okay. 3 chances. And we're back at the start, of course. Bro. Okay, that was not a good start. Let me jump. Oh my god, did the thing... I think that literally the pickup despawned the moment I jumped. Okay, already much better start. I think the strategy for getting through here is just gonna be... try and go as quickly as possible to avoid contact with as many enemies as we possibly can. Fuck me. Dude, this last level's ridiculous. The strat for this stage is hilarious, like the speedrun strat. Did I end up looking at a video last time I played this? I don't think I did. I probably should, honestly, to see what they do. What game am I most proud of to have beaten? There's a number of them. They're really tough. I mean, Ninja Shadow of Darkness on PS1 was definitely a big one. That one took me like 30 hours. So getting the win on that was definitely satisfying. There's been a lot though. I mean, I've beaten like over 1,000 games on stream. So there's quite a few I look back at and go, yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. Okay, just move, dude. Just fucking move. Oh, you know what it is? John, correct me if I'm wrong. But isn't it like you keep a certain amount of enemies on screen and then you just let them follow you so new ones don't spawn? I might be off base on that, but I think that's the idea. That's exactly it. Okay, yeah. Makes total sense once you think about it. Damn it, dude. Alright, let's see if we can utilize that strat. God, I forget how fucking whack the jump is. Okay, spawn to the left of me. There we go. They keep wanting to spawn to the right, though. That's the problem. So many Michael McDonald cards. Yeah, they're common. They end up getting pulled a lot. Okay, that dude just walked off the screen anyway. God damn, there's such asshats. They're so much worse than the enemies in the other levels. They're so bad. You think this is supposed to be when he fights the one guy at the end? I'll be honest, I haven't seen the original. Yeah, we're in a desert, so I don't know how this connects, but... probably video game logic, right? Damn it, I had them both on the left of me. We were so close there. Okay, spawn to the left. Dude, spawn to the left. They all want to spawn to the right. Wait, there we go. There's one. God, this level's ridiculous. I'm amazed I got through this before. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Guys, here's our golden ticket. We just keep them on the screen. Easy win. Pro strats right here. No, I let one despawn. Fuck. Damn it. Damn, this is a long level too. Jeez, dude. Brutal. Mr. Miyagi would be so ashamed. You should be glad we're doing anything here. Okay. Bonus stage. Alright. Chopsticks fly catch. One left. Damn it. So close. Is he fighting with his hands in his pocket, is he? Oh, damn it. The bonus stage despawns him. I didn't even think about that. Bonus stage was a mistake. Was that it for lives? Yeah, shit. All right. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I think we could honestly finish this off. I've done it before. I mean, we definitely can. I've done it before. Oh, wow, they killed us quickly. Dude, say this game's 4 levels. And this last stage is a bitch. Rolling in his grave. Fabian with the Michael McDonald. Anything particular you want to hear? Just whatever I got. I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll sit and try to actually do this without save states, but I really don't. I can't feel bad at all here. Especially because we got other picks to get to. Just go nuts. Old McDonald had a farm. What do I got? Oh man, still welcome back. Damn it, I killed him. I should have kept him. We've already done Old McDonald. We've done that one. Let me think of a song we haven't done in a while. Or at all, for that matter. I got one. Easy lover, Phil Collins and Philip Bailey.
She's an easy lover. She'll take your heart, but you won't feel it. She's like no other, and I'm just trying to make you see.
That's all I remember. The chorus is the best part of that song. Karate Kid Best Around. That song's way too high. The key for that's ridiculous. No, I can't sing that. Song got a Grammy. What Easy Lover did? I would not. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Why is it so fucking hot in here? Oh. The window open? Let me crack the window open. There we go. All right, I think we might move on. I could finish this, but the timer's been out for a while. Unless somebody wants to quick revive it or something. I think we're gonna get to Fabian's pick here, which is Jackie Chan. I already forgot the name. Jackie Chan something. Action Kung Fu. I think. Yes, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. Karate Kid doesn't know the high ground is supposed to give you an advantage. He's missing that critical piece of information. Alright, so this is the last request we have for, at least in the queue right now. So, if anybody else wants to get one in, now would be the time. There is a coupon, by the way, as well, on packs, 20% off. If you're wondering how you request, $10 tip, 5 streamless packs, 5 subs, any of those 3 methods. Jackie Chan does have an NES game. Yeah, this is the first I'm playing of it. This is brand new to me. I was aware of it, but I've never gotten the chance to actually try it. Yo, Toaster, thank you for the 5. That also, oh, speaking of, that also does get us closer to our 8-hour goal. 54. How's it going, Zeta? Coincidence I'm playing a Jackie Chan game after Karate Kid? Considering he's gonna be in the... Wait, there's a new movie coming out next year? He had a PS1 game, too. I've finished that PS1 game. Honestly, decent little platformer. The I almost said NES game, the PS1 game. How's it going, Dorito? It looks like a bootleg cart kind of game. It kind of does. Well, I don't know. There's enough care put into the character sprite that. Dude, this actually seems good. Like, I'm not gonna say like one of the best NES games ever, but this is kind of baller. Only thing that would have been kind of nice would be some. Oh shit! Fucking tiger. Got him. He respawns. Classic NES. No, this is definitely got like an extra level of polish though. That I feel like a lot of the bootleg cart games don't. Killing a tiger with our bare hands, dude. Don't fuck with Jackie Chan. I don't necessarily trust... Can we make that leap? Seems far. Okay, just barely. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Super Mario 7 is the granddad game? Super Mario 10. How many Super Marios they got? In bootleg land, they got all of them. It's kind of cool, like... physics-based platforms there? Yo, for NES, that's pretty dope, actually. Game over. Damn, that's it? Continue? Yeah, I don't know. This one seems like hidden gem. Not gonna lie. Okay. About that. Oh my god. There we go. Nice, easy, dude. Got him. Auto-scroller stage? With rats. Yo, that was kind of cool. This game's got some cool mechanics. Some cool technical things. Ooh, shoot. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Let's maybe not get stabbed by you. Bat, no. Bad bat. Oh, damn it. Turned back a little too much. Who would have thought platforming was so important in the art of Kung Fu? Ramen, it's like the most important. Obviously, that's why they made this game like 90% platformer. This game wouldn't lie to us, right? Hudson NES games could be pretty ambitious for the time. Blaster Master as well, yeah, that's a good example. You know, the Hudson went kind of hard. Ah, damn it. Frog, no. Clash of Demon Head. That one I've not gotten the chance to play yet. Blaster Master. Yeah, no, Blaster Master's Sunsoft. Yeah, good catch there. Okay, what the fuck? I assume we hit the hand. Oh, okay, well, I was gonna say, I assume we hit the hands. Do we get to try this again? Pretty much. Clash of Demon Head got a bit of an overcorrection because of Scott Pilgrim? Oh, like it's been like overly praised because Scott Pilgrim talked about it? What the fuck? Okay, genuinely, what is the strategy on this? I don't feel like me attacking them is doing anything. Do I gotta hit him in the head? Maybe just jump at the head. Jump kick at the head. That's what I'm starting to think. That's how everybody learned about it. Good old Scott Pilgrim. Oh, I totally can, right? Problem is the hands are in the way. Yeah, I definitely did it. Kind of awkward boss fight though with the hands. Maybe the what? Words. Wow. Maybe the idea is we gotta stun the hands first and then go for the kill. Just a ton of people born in after 1990 clamoring to play Clash or Demon Head in 2011 for no other reason. I mean, weird things happen. I don't have enough health here. Damn, son. That's a bummer. Are we? Oh shoot, we're out of continues. Okay, well. Have I only been playing for 10 minutes? Is that right? We like full game over in 10 minutes? Dude, this game's fucking legit. Okay. How's it going, Scarecrow? It's supposed to be Jackie Chan. It's gotta be a world record. It's NES hard. Yeah, we can do some Zombie Nation. Well, that's another one I'm not very good at. This was Hudson, yeah. Is it Zex's? That was Atlas. I feel like it blows people's minds when they learn Friday the 13th that game was Atlas. We're like, well, yeah, the game's good. I mean, you play it and you know what you're doing. The game's actually kind of decent. Went for a zany title. I can play it a little bit, but it's tricky. Am I using my moves? I have... Okay, up B seems to do something. I wasn't aware we had moves. Shit. Sex is one of your favorite games. Usually only seen people struggle at it. There's a fireball move that's limited. Okay. I'm learning so much. Damn, I missed him still. Fuck. Thought I was being all clever. Yeah, some really nice, satisfying platforming in this. Nice. Go down the bottom way here. Helps to actually be on them. Damn it. Helps to actually connect the hit. I thought it was close enough. The giant hitbox makes you think you're closer than you actually are. Man, we were like most of the way through that sequence too. Yeah, I have no idea how we use the fireball. Maybe you have to pick it up. Or they might be item pickups, because it looks like right now we've got nothing. Have I done Mr. Gimmick? I have not done Mr. Gimmick. Might be charge punch or jump and punch together. It doesn't seem to be jump and punch. It is definitely charging. Okay. If that counts, I guess that counts as a fireball. Doesn't exactly look like what I expected. Mr. Gimmick wasn't a US game. Oh, was it not? Yeah, I certainly haven't played that one yet. Game, stop being an ass. Okay, that was it for that. And I'm dead. Damn, dude. Shucks. Hopefully we'll get him on the next couple. The best platformer to never come over? That's some high praise. Who missed out? Damn it, game. Hey, there we go. Nice. Sunsoft. I do love me some Sunsoft NES games. I've been meaning to pick up Gremlins 2 and play through that. Like, finally try to like legit play through that, because I've played it on and off over the years. That's probably one of my favorite NES games. Do I just leap of faith jump? I guess so. Oh, that was unfortunate timing. Game over, damn it. Gimmick is specifically only Japan and Sweden. That's interesting. So Japan and then a PAL release only in Sweden. That's so weird. Ah, damn it, I uncrouched too soon. The Swedes have taste, I guess so. Yeah, I wonder why they would have done the release like that. It's just strange. Never heard that before. Yo, Tazos, welcome back. Internet deaded. How dare they? Was that it? Damn, I game overed again? It's my second now. Sheesh, dude. Well, guys, this game's good, but I'm not sure how much of the beginning of the game we want to see. 93 SNES was already hot. Probably didn't think they had a market for it. Yeah, maybe they just figured Sweden, they're still on the old hardware. That's just strange. But it's not the weirdest thing I've ever heard, so definitely seems, it's one of those things that's weird, but it's not so weird you're like, that can't be true. Like, no, they definitely did stuff like that back in the 90s. Some systems' best games come at the very end and get overlooked. See Twilight Princess on GameCube. Well, Nintendo has I feel like they've had a habit of doing that, where it's like, you know, let's release it. We're gonna develop it throughout the life cycle of a console, and then it's like by the time it's done, it's like the next console's ready to come out. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, same thing happened. Weirdest thing I've heard gaming-wise? That's actually a good question. I mean, probably one of the weirdest things. I can't say for sure this is the weirdest. But that time Trip Hawkins wrote a letter to a review outlet after that outlet had given Portal Runner kind of a mediocre review. And he like basically threatened to pull the plug on like sending him any future 3DO games. And then they printed the letter in the magazine. That was pretty wild. Yeah, pretty savage. Good on them, honestly. I would also say the whole Philips Sony Nintendo thing for the SNES CD. That whole situation was pretty damn weird. Because from what I heard, and again, take this with a grain of salt, because I've just like heard it from somebody who's, you know, probably regurgitating information they've heard. But I heard it was like, I think E3 92 or 93, and literally Sony gets up on stage and they're like, we're gonna be partnering with Nintendo, and then apparently in the same fucking press conference, Nintendo was like, actually we're working with Philips. Like, that's wild. You know, and that's why we ended up getting the CDI Nintendo games, the Zelda games, the unholy Triforce, if you will. But like, I just can't imagine like these large companies, like just the internal communication being that messed up that like you end up announcing a partnership at a conference and they had actually scrapped the partnership. Yes, and Hotel Mario. We can't forget Hotel Mario. Poor communication, well, I think it's more so between them. It's like, I don't know if Nintendo would just not let Sony know. Well, they were kind of mad at Sony because basically Sony, the way that the contract was written up, Sony was gonna make like all the software profits for the SNES CD, which obviously Nintendo didn't want because they were making a lot of the big games for it. So basically, all these games they would have poured money into to make, they wouldn't have seen any of the profit from it. I want to say there are 2 prototype Nintendo PlayStations There's at least one that I know of that still exists. There might be a second one. Yeah, Sony basically wanted all the software sales for a SNES CD that they made. You, for one, are happy that Nintendo screwed up so bad we got the PlayStation. I'm also pretty happy about that. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Yeah, I would have had him dead if I hadn't missed that one. We got him. Okay, that was clutch. Funny hearing earlier today, the upcoming Zelda is the first one where you can actually play as Zelda, right? And they missed the opportunity to call it a Legend of Link. Wonder how long that partnership would have stayed afloat. Hard to say. I mean, it sounds like they were too far apart regardless. I don't think it would have worked for very long. Even if things with the contract had gotten sorted out. Meanwhile, JVC over there with the XI. The XI is a cool system. Well, the Nomad's a separate thing. JVC, I don't think JVC had anything to do with the Nomad. That was Sega's own internal project. The XI was basically a Sega CD Genesis combo unit. Jackie Chan had a crazy life. Well, especially according to this game. If this game can be believed. Freaking vaulted the inside of a volcano. Hopefully Zelda being a protagonist isn't an omen. What, like they're gonna like kill off Link or something? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they're just like, yeah, you're playing as Zelda in this one because Link's gonna die. Fun fact, in the 90s, Jackie Chan cheated on his wife and had a baby with his mistress. Why is that so common with celebrities? Omen that it's a bad game? I mean, this one's first-party Nintendo. I think it'd be very surprising if they made a genuinely bad game. Like, I feel like at absolute worst nowadays, Nintendo makes maybe serviceable games on occasion. Like, mediocre, serviceable. Like, these games are fine, but they're nothing special kind of games. It would take a lot for them to make, like, a truly bad game. I think at worst, it'll be fine. I think it has a lot of potential to be actually very good. Going bingo. With money and power comes weirdness and debauchery, apparently. Apparently that's how it goes, being rich and famous. Mario Golf Super Rush is the worst game from Nintendo this gen, and that game's just alright. I mean, I really liked that game, honestly, personally. But yeah, I mean, I could see somebody saying, you know, that game's just fine. Like, it did what it needed to do and not much else, but... Oh, you don't like golf games in the first place. Well, that probably makes you a little biased. Just slightly. Alright, I think we're going to play a little bit of Zombie Nation here. After this, the queue will be open. We're actually not, like, crazy far off from our 8-hour goal. I will go 8 hours if we hit it. And there is a coupon for 20% off if anybody wants to grab some Streamloots packs and help us get us there. Super Rusher's pretty decent. They just abandoned it too quickly. Don't think we'd get a Zelda game as bad as the CDI game. Something really awful would have to happen, I think. It would take a lot. Is our Zet on the eShop? I have no clue. A game from Nintendo being that bad, yeah, it's just, like, actually impossible. Like, it actually can't happen. Like, not only will it not happen, it's, like, actually an improbability. Unless Nintendo was just like, hey, we're gonna give this off to some dev team that isn't first-party Nintendo. We're gonna let them do it. Who knows what their track record's like? Yo, Dennis, thanks for the topper. Hopefully get a good pull. Damn, this game's music goes hard. All the newest Mario sports games kind of have the same issue, is there's just not much content. So whichever sport you might like the least is the one you'll dislike. Yeah, admittedly, I played a lot of golf specifically with friends. First time in like the last 4 that you didn't get a YouTube card. Is that a good thing, or were you gunning for another one? Yeah, the YouTube it's among a couple of the most common to pull ones. It's a good thing? Alright, good. Just 1 minute. Nah, I'm resetting the timer. Alright, this game kicks my ass. Do the Hyrule Warriors games count as playing Zelda? I would say so, personally, but I'm also not some, like, Zelda purist. So, this game is a shmup where you play as a giant head and you're blowing up buildings. And, oh, also it's very rare and expensive. This is one of the more valuable NES games in the library. Had a friend do a full Zelda series playthrough, Hyrule Warriors included. The CDI games were not. Bro, but they're Zelda games. Who cares if Nintendo says they're not canon? Yeah, they gotta be included. But Stubby, this isn't what you were expecting? I don't think anybody expects this if they've never seen it before. Doesn't do the jank, missing the fuck out. Yeah, this game's pretty rad. I find it very difficult. I've never gotten very far in this game. It's dope though. I wish I was good at it. I'd probably like it even more than I already do. Dennis, this happened to you once? You got disembodied and floated around shooting things? John, you play this? Yeah, you know what's up. You know, this game kicks my ass. So Wild Tuesday. Speaking of Wild Tuesdays, it might be Wednesday, but I started stream on Tuesday, therefore Taco Tuesday could still happen. You make it seem like this never happens. Shit, I guess I haven't lived yet, Ramen. Doesn't hurt that it doesn't help that the lasers in the background actually hurt you. Right, yeah. Yeah, there's actually, like, background stuff that you would figure wouldn't hurt you, but it actually does. This is AVGN Day? I mean, we're doing best and worst. Yeah, honestly, we've kind of... I feel like we've maybe slightly veered from the stream concept, but that's okay. We're just basically taking requests. Which, speaking of, after this, we got nothing left, so I guess that might be it. The cap attack is great. It very well could be one of those games, though, that's like way different. A lot of the infamous bad games are unlicensed. I mean, some of them. There's some pretty bad licensed ones. I mean, we didn't even get to Silver Surfer. I mean, that's a big one that I think we gotta try at some point. Can we request potato salad? Stubby, if only I had potato salad. I mean, if we hit the goal before 3, I might be able to make Taco Bell work. We might be able to get some Taco Bell action. Looked into it, there's not a bunch of big differences. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how you make this one, like... I mean, the game's fucking weird as is, right? I feel like you'd have a hard time trying to change it up. Okay. I did something good? We made it past the first screen? Potato salad, the NES game. You guys are gonna make me hungry. Alright, laser, damn it, I wanted that laser to turn off. Shoot, dude. Honestly, not a bad attempt. 45,000. Got a score to settle with my stomach. Honestly, same here. Dennis with the Rad X. Thanks, man. Does the scrolling make it harder to control? Not really. I mean, it's nothing out of the ordinary, you know. I mean, there's so many scrolling shooters like this on the NES. If you played a few, I think you're gonna be at home here. Oh, the up and down? I honestly hadn't even really... I mean, obviously I noticed the effect, but I didn't notice any issues with controls considering that. Not really, no. Definitely a bit of a choice though to have it like Bob. Damn, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Struggy is a weird decision. Yeah, I don't exactly know. I mean, I guess to just keep things kind of zoomed in. Yeah, it is kind of nice to have a shmup where it's like you're not entirely confined to just what's on the screen. The fact that you can scroll up and down. Yeah, it's definitely unusual though. But yeah, it's nice to have some freedom, more freedom of movement than the usual. And I'm getting zapped. Youch, dude. That is it for continues, alright. Back to the beginning. And this is on the easy mode, quote unquote. If you can believe that. Yeah, there's a reason I haven't really sat down with this one and tried to finish it. I mean, even more so than me not doing that with most games. There'd be so much work to do. I don't even know how many stages the game has. I think I've only seen up to like stage 2. Where are the zombies? That's a good question, Fabian. Emmy, you just beat Karate Kid. It's so easy. It is. Once you know how to play it, it's really not that hard. I think people assume it's hard because it does tend to spam enemies at you. But yeah, it's really not too difficult once you know what you're doing. Yeah, have a good night, Dunk. Thanks for getting you into it. You actually kind of like it. It's not a bad little game. Glad you could vibe with it. I definitely vibe with it. LJN Army, dude. There are honestly more of the LJN games. Oh my. Why is that the pause sound? That is terrifying. I think I've played more LJN games than I like than those that I dislike at this point. I'm honestly gonna say it. Because I'm thinking of all the LJN games I've played. Yeah, Karate Kid, kind of fun. Jaws, pretty fun. Friday the 13th, honestly underrated. Back to the Future, I mean, Back to the Future is a little rough, but if you play it with save states, I think it's not too shabby, actually. Is it great by any means? No, but... Yeah, I like how it also says pause on screen 3 times for no discernible reason, other than they just really want to make sure you know it's paused. I mean, I think the only LJN games... Well, there are a couple like the Spider-Man ones that are pretty bad. Well, it seems like the superhero ones tend to be kind of shit. And then Spirit of Speed on Dreamcast. They literally brought back the LJN brand just to shit that game out. They're capable of bangers. Yeah, Maximum Carnage is pretty decent. Not wrong. And I'm getting zapped. Dude, that took almost all my health. Bruh. Alright, man, with some of these hard games, it really makes you realize how long a half hour is. I gotta say, I'm like, dude, we've game overed how many times now? We're like 12 minutes in. Shit doesn't fuck around. I don't think we have LJN to thank for the few decent games from them. The developers who succeeded in making something. Well, right, yeah, they just published. Yeah, a lot of people seem to assume that LJN developed everything they published, which, yeah, isn't true. You know, Friday the 13th was Atlas. I actually don't remember who did the Jaws game. Was Karate Kid also... I don't think Karate Kid was Atlas, but I'm starting to think. Maybe it was. LJN published only the best of dog shit. only the top tier dog shit. No, I mean they were definitely just, I think they were hit or miss. And a lot of it is the AVGN has made people think they missed more than they did. Karate Kid was Atlas? Okay. I was right. Oh my god, I'm dead again. Okay. Oh, that's Jaws. Jaws was Atlas. Oh, snap. Wait, who did Karate Kid then? It's so funny. I'm actually like, Ramen, you made Karate Kid. I actually like a lot of Atlus's output, but like none of it's what people expect. Like, I think people would go like, oh, so you're into Shin Megami Tensei, or like you're into Persona. I'm like, bro, no, I'm into Snowboard Kids. I'm into Friday the 13th. Karate Kid's also Atlus. They're just all Atlus? Damn, alright. Those Atlus LJN games go hard. But yeah, like the Atlus stuff that I like is like not what people think. Like Toge R on OG Xbox, that's Atlus published. It's an awesome little racing game. There's this 3D shooter called Galliaz on the Japanese PS1. Like that's a banger of an Atlus game. You know, Bomberman Fantasy Race was Atlus published. Yuppies can pay you. Yo, Dennis, thank you for the 6.
Get some sugar daddies.
Did somebody say Jaws? Ah, yes. Zex's is also Atlus? Really? Jaws is credited as Atlus, but Wikipedia says it was subcontracted to Westone, huh? Alright, is this thing gonna play? Shameless self-promotion that I'm all here for. Is this gonna be the whole video, Dennis? It's Kyleception. It's the whole video. Out on the YouTube. Moby Games says Jaws' escape. No one can be trusted. I think this video actually turned out. Yeah, no, I agree, Dennis. I was just about to say how I think this is like probably the most underrated video on the channel. Am I a Jaws speedrunner? Well, I could play the game pretty good now. You know how this feels? It's like playing E.T. on the 26th. Whoever edited this deserves an Oscar. There's a lot of that game that I really like, but fucking hell is it hard to like actually get a win. Like every time you're like, this is the run, I'm so close, I'm so close, I'm so close, and then naturally something fucking happens. It's true. It ruins the whole thing. This is one of those games. Game loop here is you have to I would say I'm over exaggerating there a bit. E.T. is definitely harder. Ratchets up difficulty as your score gets higher. I said the F word. And then the ports you can trade shells for upgrades. All right. I wonder if that affected things at all. I know on YouTube you're not supposed to swear. Doable. It's just like we're getting screwed right at the end. Got the tracker. All right, we're at power level 3. Get away from me. Thanks. See, now we're having the issue. Crime, this video went under the radar. Yeah, it's got like 100 views. Come on, shells. I think I'd have a much different opinion on this game. Yeah, no, if I had no idea what I was doing, it's the first 15 seconds you're not supposed to swear. Okay. For starters. Okay, power level 4. See, Dennis knows more than me about YouTube. I mean, in most of the dedicated YouTube content, I don't really swear at all, typically. Stingy with the shells. So yeah, Jaws, the main objective is to kill enemies, collect shells, felt that wind upgrade. From that stingray, honestly. Felt the little water current. It's a very simple game loop, but it's actually a lot of fun. One of the better runs we've had. That should be like 5 shells. 6. Beautiful. Hurts monetization. Well, I mean, I'm not even freaking monetized yet. So. All right, we are on. Yeah, no, I don't tend to swear though in the YouTube videos. I mean, on Twitch, like that's fucking. Bro, what are you gonna do? Stop me? Like, you know, there's no way. Well, I probably should have hit him with the good Christian website, no swearing. A little bit. That probably would have helped. Guys, this week's video is gonna be great. I think personally, especially if you're into more modern games. I put together a bit of a top 10, and I think it'll interest people. I think especially those that think I only play old games.
We're actually doing pretty solid.
Big brain this by not killing the baby shark. It kept the encounter going longer.
The damn jellyfish need to get.
I think as it's edited here, it looks like we just like it was one encounter, but it was actually two, I believe, if I remember right. I think we ended up actually taking 2 different encounters to actually kill him.
Die.
But the edit kind of loses that part of it.
We done did him.
We done did him.
Wait, what the shit? Okay.
What the shit, indeed.
Wait,
when
what?
Dude, when I saw that, I'm
Pause,
like,
I
what are
can't
we doing?
fucking Pause. What?
And you literally can't pause there. I had to use the emulator's pause.
Okay.
I had to pause the emulator. The game didn't let you pause there.
When he's right in front of your boat. What? You have to hit the white part of the stomach. When he jumps up, when he's half turned around, you have to poke him. Oh, what the hell?
Literally gotta poke
He has
the
to
bear.
Be right in front of the boat. Like that.
Yeah, I think I only missed it once. I think legit we got it second try.
Too early it was lined up though. Oh my god. Well, hopefully we got this. Patience here. There's no time limit. We're not in a rush. Okay.
Trying to give me as little information.
Timing I think is gonna be.
It didn't come off that way,
really
but that's
hard to
okay.
get regardless.
That's okay.
Come on, Richard.
I really didn't want to have to do the whole
I believe.
the whole upgrade path again after that. Yeah, like how much of Jaws? Yeah, I was gonna say how much of Jaws can you really spoil? It's so true.
We got it. Yes.
Never gets old. That game's really fun though. I really enjoy that one. Put so much work into the video. Literally had to find and download the sprite sheet for the shark. Yeah, the little title bumper. Dude, it's so good though. So good. So fantastic. All right, we got about 10 minutes left on this one, guys. Again, the queue is empty, so that might be it for us after this, unless somebody wants to get another request in. It's worth it too. Big thing that's not like most YouTube videos where you want to fast forward past the sponsor and the preamble, yeah, and all that shit. Although, I mean, if I could get some sponsors on the YouTube at some point, I probably would. Hell, same goes for Twitch to an extent. Tails was kind of particular for details. I mean, I definitely got a bit of a perfectionist streak in me.
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill.
Which is why, like, oh my god, that pause every time is so bad. Like, for the YouTube videos, I don't know, Dennis and I haven't really talked about it, but I legit try to, each segment of a video, like each game I talk about, most of those I will redo. Did I say Yared? Bruh, end me now. And Yared's even changed his name color. I have no excuse anymore. It's like literally a mental block with you two. I just, for some reason, confuse you both. And every time I feel like a fucking jackass. Need to start saying yay, Red. Yeah, red but blue color. Well, now it's like gray. Maybe a tinge of blue. Both of them had like teal colored names for so long. It's just, I can't help myself. I try to perfectly audio balance every frame. I don't go that hard, but for the videos, what I was saying is, you know, each segment I record basically until I get it, like, within one take, without any mistakes, without stumbling over any words. Occasionally, if it's like one little minor stumble toward the end, I'll leave it, but most of the time, they're all recorded. Yeah, they're all recorded one take, and then Dennis just edits the shit out of it anyway. But it makes me feel better. Well, and also when I go through it, my thoughts get more condensed. They get more succinct, so it's still worth it for me to do that. Means I have consistent vocal tone though, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the cuts are really jarring or anything. Like when I give you a take with a blooper, yeah, I try to do that occasionally. A lot of them I just delete, but if I think it's kind of funny, I'm like, you know what, I'll throw it in there. All right, we got 5 minutes on this one. Again, the queue is wide open. Somebody wants to get a request in. Hell, you know what? I'm gonna do something that I'll probably regret. If we hit the goal tonight, I will go 8 hours, and we'll also play as much Silver Surfer as I can. Within reason. Within reason. I will give my best attempt at Silver Surfer. That makes you want to not buy packs? Well, I'm sure it'll work on somebody. I need it to work on a couple people. That's it. You're all good, Emmy. Make a compilation of how often I mix your guys' names. Well, again, it's the fact that the colors are the same. They're both, like, almost the same amount of letters. My brain has just mixed them together.
So why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Seriously, Stubby? I am serious. In the taco costume, by the way. Pause champ? I'll do it. I mean, we need to play Silver Surfer. It has to happen. I've already put it off too long. It's gotta happen one of these days. It's amazing I haven't already streamed it. Thinking about requesting Battletoads and Double Dragon before Jackie Chan pulled up. Jackie Chan was definitely, I think, a more interesting pick. Only decent X-Men game on NES was the Wolverine game. It's pretty hard. I feel like most X-Men games pretty much suck. I have yet to play one that I really, I would say I even like. Other than Mutant Academy. Decision Buffer, how many well, it would be 23. Be 23, Stubby. I mean, I don't expect one person to do all of it. Arcade X-Men is S+. That good. Alright, D10 roll. Let's go. It's gonna be a 5. Man, this music is a little over the top, isn't it? X-Men Legends on PS2 is decent. That one's supposed to be alright. Yeah, the only one that I've played that I genuinely like is Mutant Academy. Like, that's it. Pretty much. I feel like you're listening to a Lavender Town remix. It's a lot for like 1:30 in the morning. I'm like, all right, this is a little frantic. It's a little much. Come on, guys. Silver Surfer. Taco in the taco costume. Bring back Taco Tuesday. Tailsos, thank you for the 3. Get us up to even 60. Simplifying the math. Thanks, man. I don't know, I never thought I'd say I'd be missing the taco costume, but I kind of do. It's been a while. I don't even actually remember the last time we hit it on a Tuesday. It's been sitting back there with nothing to do. What the hell? There's a CRT facing you and the other one's pointed up off a mirror, and you use the mirror to align the two images into one. What the heck? That is wild. What? Can I ask what the reason for that is? Why not just, why isn't the alignment just the one CRT? I guess I'd have to probably see it in action for it to make sense. Alright. Oh, it's an ultra widescreen. Interesting. Oh my gosh, Stubby, alright. Stubby took it. Okay. Dude, Stubby, thank you, man. Let me get you some bonus wheel spins, sir. Y'all owe a huge thanks to Stubby. Alright, the night is complete. Hold up. Hold up. We must do what must be done. Alright, here we go. Oh. My hair. Where's the taco cap? There it is. Okay. How do I look? Okay. Chokes on taco suit dust. Honestly, it's been sitting around long enough. Okay. I can't hear anything. My headphone cord. Oh my god. My headphone cord's stuck in my chair. There we go. Can't hear the sweet sounds of Price is Right. There we go. Okay. Alright, dude, Stubby, thank you, man. That's huge. Alright, so we're going 8 hours. And we're also playing some Silver Surfer. Let me get Stubby some spins. Here we go. Spin number 1. Taco suit problems. It's been so long, I forgot how to put it on. I'm glad we got to it, though. Yeah, special thanks to everybody that helped get us here. Many people helped out tonight. Stubby was just the last hurrah, pushing us over the edge. Alright, that is going to be a time card pack. Unless you'd like the wedge respin. Stubby gets requests too? Assuming Stubby doesn't want me to play Silver Surfer the whole time. Silver Surfer, hardly know her. You know, Fabian, I would have given you dad joke of the night if I hadn't given it out earlier. Huge, like a big bowl of potato salad. I'm gonna have to get some more potato salad for you. Not only for you, but also just because I genuinely also like potato salad. All right, Stubby, let me know what we're doing. You're okay with the time card pack? All right. Let me get you that here. We'll spin again. Hype indeed. Let's freaking go. All right. Oh, I'm playing the Surfer. The thing is, I've never played it, so I actually don't know what I committed to. I actually don't know what I committed to. Alright, and that second spin is going to be a topper. Unless you'd like the wedge or respin. That's a pretty good spin right there. Do I have a controller with auto fire? I do have a turbo. I'm going to need it. Yeah, no, we got it. You've converted me to the potato side of the force. How's it going, Ronan? Welcome in. I'll want it. Okay, it's good. I already got it ready to go. We'll be prepared. All right, Stubby. I'm assuming you're going with the topper, unless you don't want to. Unless you got a wedge or respin. Turbo will help. Keeping the topper, alright. Sounds good. Okay, let me get Silver Surfer ready. I mean, obviously, I've seen the AVGN video of this, but honestly, I probably haven't seen it in, dare I say, 10 plus years? Probably closer to 15. So, like I said, I don't even know what I just committed to. I straight up don't even know. Okay. Some hot jams, that's what we've committed to? Was this another Tim Fallon joint? Did he do the music for this? So at least the music will be good. At least the music will help. Help us get away from the pain. All right. As long as we close our eyes, we can pretend it's good. I'm gonna suffer, Larry. Oh wait, what am I doing with the timer? We don't even need it. We don't need it. We're committed. We have bombs as well. Yeah, let me get the taco stitch. I saw that pop off. I was busy doing stuff, setting artwork up and such. Okay. If I don't beat the game, I gotta end the stream by doing Silver Surfer's game over pose. First time you broke a controller was playing this. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go with the dude that looks like a albino Todd Rundgren. Alright. Section 1, Player 1. Wait a second. What? There's my turbo. God fucking damn it. Game, let me get my bearings first. Alright, there we go. Look, I just need to get acclimated for like 2 seconds, please. That's all I wanted. So I assume everything's just gonna take a bunch of hits in this. That is brutal, the one-hit KOs. Welcome to my new hell. Mance better have a lot of bits. Can't imagine playing this without turbo. I think most people would stop after saying can't imagine playing this. They'd stop there, I think. Imagine playing as the weakest character in the game. Yeah, why is he such a bitch? One hit, one little bullet. 'Tis but a I mean, he's not even flesh. Okay. Okay. Game over. That's it. Start to continue or select to quit. Do we have limited continues? Do we know if this game has unlimited continues or not? Galactus, why have you summoned me? It's limited? Okay. Good call to restart then. Kind of used to one-hit KO in these, but reasonable movements would be nice. Oh, why? Why are there different perspectives? Holy shit. Man's gonna get a phone call. I don't think Mance is buying them one at a time. Could you imagine? Bank statement would be an absolute mess. Bomb would have helped. It helps to remember that I have a bomb. Do I? Wait. How the fuck do you use it? Wait a second, what? It's select for the bomb, okay. Yeah, this is, I didn't know what I was getting myself into here. Clearly not. Okay. Vertical strollers, the bane of my existence. I think the whole game is gonna be the bane of our existence here. I mean, the sad part is this game doesn't look that bad. It's just if you make it fucking impossible to play, no one's gonna care, you know? Roblox oof indeed. Roblox oof indeed. Dark Souls before Dark Souls. What the hell? See why you'd break a controller over this. Yeah, it seems like a valid response to this, honestly. Okay, this level seems like the most reasonable level of them all so far. This one I can actually play. Imagine that. Frog. Game itself is fun, it's just stupid difficult, right? Which, like, you know, if it's so difficult, it turns off the vast majority of anyone who would ever want to play it. You know, you kind of failed at that point. Dennis, this happened to you once? The game over screen becomes realer and realer the more you play. The silver balls. Okay. Yeah, fuck off. These frogs. Yeah, Silver Surfer, one hit KO. All the other bad guys take multiple hits. This is the true predecessor to Plock. Freaking Plock. Once you get power-ups, you're fine. Okay, in this level, I've straight up not seen any. At least not yet. Did the fucking pole holding up the bridge kill me? Did that just happen? Did that actually just happen just now? And that wasn't the background? It's the lower path for power-ups. What the fuck? Shoot the duck. What duck? What are you talking about? There's frogs. Okay, we got a double shot. It's definitely helping us out. They come from behind? Can I shoot the other way? The motherfucker, dude. Seriously? A little rubber ducky? Okay, what did that do? B adjust the second shot? Oh my god. What in God's name? Basically fucked up the fundamentals of shooters. Your character is strong, but the game challenges you without relying on everything killing you from... Okay. Mother... Oh, and I paused. Okay. Cover art is you after going to the gym once for 15 minutes. I somehow got one of the high scores. Somehow. Man, the music is so good. Tim deserved better than this. Your therapist ever asked when the anger issues started, you're just gonna show him the Silver Surfer game? Stubby, did you play this one? Did you have the unfortunate experience of playing this? How Tim Fallon chose his games is truly a mystery. I don't know if how much he had to do with the choosing. Is the thing, right? Who knows how much choosing he actually did? May have just been the work he could get, you know? Stubby, did you ever get anywhere in this game? Did you ever manage to get, like, anywhere? Oh my god. Just fucking dodge him. Fucking dodge him. OG Metal Gear was controller break worthy as well. I don't know, I've never played that one myself, but I can't imagine it's possibly this frustrating. The way they move. Probably should have bombed there. You had to go to your local store to buy a new controller and drywall patches. This is a hellscape, honestly. I don't know why I hit continue. I've got limited continues. It's not like we've gotten anywhere. Fuck. That won't get old. I think if Fallen did pick the games he worked on, he probably went for these stupid games nobody cared about because it just gave him the freedom to do whatever. If there was any freedom. Top 3 hated. Man, of all of the ones we've played tonight, this would be on there. I think honestly Iron Sword would be on there. I don't know what number 3 would be though. Fester's Quest, we did not get the Fester's Quest. I played it before, but that was like probably 10 years ago. 10, 15 years ago. They just keep spawning out of the doors. Does the pose every time you lose a life, which is a lot. You beat Iron Sword? Oh my god. I was shocked at how bad that game was. I'm like, this is rare? What the hell happened here? Unlimited continues, I definitely don't blame you on. It was oddly developed by Rob Landeros and Grammy Divine. They did the 7th Guest. How's it going, Game Station? Well, the 7th Guest is definitely a lot better than this. Alright, let's try one of the worlds we haven't tried yet. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Rare developing disappointing games, damn. I mean, not entirely wrong. They've had some bangers, though. It's me at the home screen reaching for a break. This seems like the worst level yet. This seems like actual fucking torment. So not only do you have to dodge... You have to dodge all the enemies, right? But you also can't hit the sides, because anything... If you touch the rocks, you're dead. Are you kidding me? Beat the first two, they're actually pretty fun if you play all the way through. I don't know, man. The platforming in Iron Sword was enough to put me off. Usually start with the lizard stage, that gets you enough power-ups to deal with pretty much everything else. Yeah, that might be the move. The floor kill the flying character. I don't know. You can just hold the jump button and you don't need to keep clicking it. The platforming just drove me nuts. Alright, the lizard. Wait, is this the lizard? Which one counts as the lizard? I assume this bastard. The one we were on? Okay. Reptile. Oh, this one. Okay, right. Are you... I'm sure that's gonna happen a lot. Fabio's Iron Sword cover is up there with Phalanx for you, Monica. First game's a bit tighter, a little more straightforward. Everybody was telling me the first one's worse. They're like, if you can believe it, the first one's worse than the second one. I'm like, really? First one had unlimited continues? Oh, okay. Yeah, that would help. That would help pretty considerably. Fucking A game. I'm debating if I should just use the bomb there. Had to end your own unlimited continue. I mean, I just like, there was no way, dude. Playing a half hour, that was all I needed. I'm like, I don't see myself enjoying this. Go like that. The power up. I understand it takes some time for the industry and player base to settle on agreed upon rules for genres. How do you screw up a shoot 'em up this badly? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if just the developers were fucking god tier gamers or what. Imagine playing this in an arcade. Oh, you'd give up after the first couple quarters, I think. You'd be like, I literally played for less than 30 seconds. What is the point? Besides Mega Man 1 US, what's another crazy game cover? There's a lot of crazy ones. I lost all the power-ups. I was just about to press select for the bomb. Wonder how two guys known for a top-tier point-and-click game got in the credits for this. I think what happens... Wasn't that this was before second or seventh guest, right? I think what happens is they realized they weren't good at making action games, and so they started making point and clicks. I think that's probably what happened. I think they'd make this easier if it came out in the arcades. I don't know, man. Damn. NES is a contender for best box art for any system? That's a hard... That's a hell of a statement. Oh my god, dude. This is going bad, Boone. Woke up to the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Nice, dude. I got 6th place on the leaderboard. 29,900 points. Pit Fighter, specifically on Super Nintendo, is a bad port, yeah. I prefer Jank or Jesus. I don't care. Kyle also works. My name also works. Three years between this and 7th guest. Yeah, industry moves fast. All right, guys. Well, we got an hour to get good at this, so hopefully we can manage at least a little bit. Do I prefer Taco? I mean, Taco's good. Mr. Taco is fine. Oh my, what? Did I hit? What did I clip? I was just slightly off. I was too busy shooting the fish. This was only released in North America. Yeah, I wonder why that was. I got this. I sure as hell hope so. Again, I don't think I fully knew the extent of what I was agreeing to. But I also knew that I didn't know. So also helps that we're late enough in the night. Okay, there we go. Damn it, I missed the power-up, though. Got more monikers than a Russian spy. You're not wrong about that. Oh my god. So specific about where you gotta be situated here. I like clipped the top of that. Have you ever got a cease and desist from Christ? No, I haven't. Can't say I have. Oh my god, seriously? Game over images when you run out of pizza. I know that feeling. The agony. Hardest NES games, this was ranked number 1. Fester's Quest number 2, really. Oh my god, I was trying to move game. I don't know, Fester's Quest is one I'd like to revisit. I don't feel like I remember it being like excruciatingly difficult. I mean, at least not to this degree, but it's also been a while. I mean, maybe that's just the problem with this game. This game makes every other NES game look fair by comparison. Oh my, another one spawned on me. Okay. Fester's Quest is more obtuse than outright difficult. From what I've seen of it, I would probably agree with that. Yeah, it seems like it's more confusing than straight up just difficulty. Good old Moon Logic. Everybody's favorite, Moon Logic. People like Contra. I mean, except this really doesn't play like Contra. It plays more like your average shmup than it does like Contra. Okay, nice. Bro is spamming and then he moves? Oh my god. If he had just stayed stationary, I probably would have shot him dead and we would have been fine. Alright, we got 5th place. Got them Xbox emotes. Somebody's got to rep it. I try to stream Xbox occasionally. I was doing it more often a few months ago. I should probably get back to it. The bonks on the environment seem more evil than the one-hit kills. It's all evil. I mean, I think a one-hit kill in a game like this is fucking stupid. I think you should have at least like 3 hits before you die. That'd make it reasonable. He's not very tough for being the Silver Surfer. Dude's an actual fucking wimp. How does everything kill him just by touching him? I gotta use the bomb there. I was too late. If we're gonna die in one hit, the enemies should die in one hit too. I mean, that would just be fair. That would just be fair, but this game doesn't care about fairness. What the fuck was that? I was shooting right at him. Yeah, does anybody know the backstory behind Silver Surfer? Like, I assume he's silver because he's made of some sort of, like, metal alloy or something. Like, shouldn't the dude be pretty much impervious to, like, most things, you would think? That lizard shit-eating grin is because he knows the metric fuck-ton of bullshit he's put in between him and the Silver Surfer. Isn't Silver Surfer, like, almost the #1 power in that universe? And yet he plays like an absolute goddamn wimp. This is why superhero games don't work. Because they never get the power level of the hero right. This is why so many of them are awful. Are you... I hit the... I thought that was background. I hit the top of that. Bro, I didn't even know there was a lip there to hit. This was before people were clued in that people love power tripping, killing 10,000 mobs. This is before devs realized that it's better to err on the side of making you feel OP rather than PP. Silver Surfer's planet was about to be destroyed by Galactus, but Surfer made a deal to be his herald. Now Surfer goes to different planets preparing planets for Galactus to eat. What the hell? That's a backstory, if I've ever heard one. Fuck off. I need to use a bomb there. X-Men Origins Wolverine Uncaged is the best that you've played. Yeah, it's just too many of them feel like you're too overpowered or like a goddamn wimp when it's like you're supposed to be like this machine. Really, we're the bad guy, so death is ideal? Is that the takeaway from this? Superman Returns had a good idea. Superman himself's invincible, but Metropolis had a life bar. Not that the game was good, but the idea was sound. I just wasted that freaking bomb. Do these frogs die? No. Okay, cool. Invincible ass frogs. Yeah, they just don't die. That seems fair, right? Is this the end of the stage? I gotta kill this guy? Oh, fucking snap. The damn fish! Oh. Okay. Was that the end of the... I imagine that had to be the end of the stage. I assume that was gonna be the end of the stage. We got second place high score, damn. I mean, if I get the top high score, did I beat the game? Close enough, right? Damn it, dude. Well, I don't think there's any reason in continuing, because we didn't quite get through it. This game's just secretly a high score game. You don't actually beat the game. You'd be silly to want to actually beat the game. You just go for the high score. Close enough. Damn it, I missed the power-up. shucks, dude. The good news is we actually... God damn it. God damn it, baby, you know I ain't lying to you. I'm gonna tell you one time. Fuck me. You're free, Ronin. Let's not complain about ads, thanks. Please and thank you. I'm out here just trying to make a living. Let's maybe not do that. You get it. Yeah, it's just when people go like, I'm in ad jail. It's like, alright. Relax. It's a minute and a half of ads. I'm amazed at how many people will make a fuss about it. I'm like, it's really not that much. That is so BS that I can shoot him, but I miss his... I miss his bullet that hits me. The Macas, you should get this one. Actually, how much does this go for? What is the going rate for Silver Surfer? False? What is the going rate for Silver Surfer on NES? It's probably got a bit of an AVGN bump, if I had to imagine. $28, cart only. If you wanna make that complete, $124. $28 just for the cartridge of this. $28 to experience masochism. I don't know about you guys, but I know of many cheaper ways to experience masochism. So we're going the whole way with this one. I mean, I said... You know, I told Stubby, I'm like, yeah, if we hit it, I'll play this. I mean, at the very... Fuck. At the very least, I want to see the end of one of these stages. I'm pretty sure I could get to the end of this stage. I'm a man of my word. What can I say? Paid less for No Rules Get Fat? I would hope you paid a lot less than that for No Rules Get Fat. I mean, honestly, they should pay you for No Rules Get Fat. A jank pass for your service. Your community service. Honestly, Macca's what we do, to a degree, it kind of is a community service. I'm only slightly memeing. I'm like half serious. We play the rubbish so that others don't have to. That same guy gets me every time, and I'm never ready for it. He just, like, snipes between our bullets and gets me. I'm about ready to use a bomb there just to make sure we don't die. Because I think trying to get the line up so that my bullet hits his is going to be much easier said than done there. Jank's more fascinating. Honestly, I mean, some of it is that. There's definitely an element, a big part of it that's that. I also just don't like playing, like, super popular games that everybody else has played. Especially when I haven't played them much. Because there is, like, an element of, like, Man, dude, I bet most of the people here have probably played this more than I have, and they could probably play it better than me. And then you also play a huge popular game like that, and you end up getting a lot more people that want to backseat you. And again, I got really nothing against backseating, especially if it's somebody that also contributes to chat in other ways, but when people come in literally just to backseat, I'm like, dude, don't you have something better to do? Sometimes wonder if having people play hard NES games is a valid torture method. Very well might be. Newer stuff you usually play off stream. Yeah, I just tend to not play much newer stuff in general. Okay, got him before he could get us. Good. So much jank you haven't experienced yet either. Game Boy Advance, it's only the beginning. It has only just begun. Monica with the tier list spoiler for Ribbit King. Well, I haven't technically ranked it yet because I haven't finished it. I'd say of what I've played, I'd probably give it like a solid, I don't know, B+ maybe. A- if I was feeling extra generous. It's a great concept for a game. I actually really like what I've played. But it's also not perfect. It's got some glitches. Some minor drawbacks. Especially on the PS2, the version I have, you know, there's definitely some slowdown problems too with it. Alright, so far... Oh shit, I almost said so good and died. So far, so good, dead. Would have been kind of funny, though. Heartbreaking for me, but funny for stream. Here's a spoiler for Frog Gun. You know, I'm not gonna say too much about it, Monica, because that game is featured in the new video coming out on Friday on the YouTube. And I pretty much say everything I want to say about it on that video. Shameless self-promotion. And I can't spoil the video. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with the bomb. Did that even work on the boss? There we go, got him. Okay, now what? Section completed. We did one of them. There we go. Alright. Thank God. I at least did one of them. Oh wait, each area has 3 sections. That's right. Oh God. So we're gonna save the state. When you go to your dad's on the weekends, only ever get you the bargain bin movie license games for PS2. That's what started it all. If only your dad knew what he had done. The monster he would create. Taylor spoiler for potato salad. Potato salad is so good it defies categorization in a simple tier list. If anything, a tier list would not do potato salad justice. It transcends tier lists. Do a spoiler for this. You know, can I say I don't hate it, but I find it incredibly fucking annoying? Is that fair? Can I say I don't hate something, but still find it incredibly off-putting? Like, I think I expected to like it less. I thought it was gonna be even shittier. It's just, it's annoying to play. I think I wouldn't mind watching somebody else that was really good at it play it. I think I'd actually kind of enjoy watching somebody that was good at it play through this game. Hey, we got the type high score at least. So, we beat the game, right? Captain Skyhawk is just training. The music's fire. It's got that Tim Fallon soundtrack, so it's at least got that going for it. Do we continue? I guess. I have a save state where we got through to section 2 without using any lives, so I think we'll practice for now, I guess. Yeah, I don't think this is one of the worst games ever. I think it's probably one of the toughest games on the NES, though. I think that much can definitely be said for sure. It is probably one of the toughest games on the system. How's it going, Alexander? Commenting about how much you would admire the soundtrack. I mean, it is a really good soundtrack. It's just a shame the game is so freaking hard to play. Kind of your fault too. You didn't know the big gaming franchises when you were a kid, but you know who Shrek was. I mean, that's what got a lot of us kids, right? Yeah, you see a Shrek game, you're like, I fucking love Shrek 2. I still love Shrek 2. And actually, Shrek 2 is not a great example, because Shrek 2 is actually a pretty good game. At least the console versions. Is Shrek the Third also a beat 'em up? I'll be honest, I don't want to say too much because I'm kind of thinking about doing a Shrek games marathon, but that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say like when or how many games or anything like that. But I think it would be I think it would be a great YouTube video to be like, I played literally every Shrek console game and rank them all. I think that would make for a fire YouTube video. Shrek the movie on GBA video? I mean, I guess D tier because it's better than nothing like on a car ride, but it's pretty close to unwatchable, right? Felt very lucky as a kid to have... My parents got a portable DVD player, so I didn't have to deal with the shitty GBA video. 2 is the beat 'em up. I was gonna say, I know 2 is a beat 'em up. I was gonna be surprised if 3 was also a beat 'em up. I find it hilarious that the Herald of Galactus infused with the power cosmic can't be taken, or can be taken down by a big hug. This dude is... It's absurd. It's absurd. Shrek 2 is oddly good. It's quite decent. I don't know if I'd call it, like, great. But it's certainly better than it has really any right to be. That game probably would have sold regardless, even if it was kind of shit. So the fact that it's decent definitely helps. Aluminum foil surfer, like actually, dude. Legit, actually. Big bug? Big hug. Listen, it's 2:30 in the morning. I can't be bothered to read properly. Especially playing Silver Surfer. Seeing me fight the fairy godmother put you off ever trying it, Irf? Understandable. Understandable. I don't know why, but it seemed like in the console version seemed easier than the PC one. The PC version, I actually could not fight the Fairy Godmother, but the console one, we got through it. It was still kind of BS, but we got through it. Dude, I mean, the Ratatouille game is kind of decent, too. Not a bad little game. Cat in the Hat. Cat in the Hat is a weird one. Because there's actually, I almost thought about getting it for Platinum Hits, because it has a World Collection version in Japan. Which is like Japan's version of Platinum Hits, but like from around the world. And it's like the only it's like the only hits version of Cat in the Hat. I'm like, am I really gonna buy this? It was like 20 bucks too. I ended up not doing it. At least I haven't yet. Who knows, maybe I will. I'm like, of course, of all the games to have something like that. Oh man, dude, I'll be honest guys, this game's kind of giving me a headache. Ratatouille is probably your favorite of those. Yeah, Happy Feet I've heard is okay, but... Cat in the Hat also seems kind of just okay. Ratatouille's actually, like, kind of decent. I don't know, if Stubby's still here, Stubby, if you want to pick another game... it's up to you. Unless you think I should play this for the rest. I did say I would. But, yeah. I'd also be lying if I didn't say I was struggling a little bit. How's it going, Sonic Hex? Yo, how's it going, Glamour? I am still going. We hit our 8-hour goal tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. I feel like it's been a while. Stubby, you can choose another game if you'd like. I know I said I'd play this the whole time, but I'm kind of losing my mind. I will leave it up to you though. If you think I should keep playing it, we'll keep playing. It's been a hot minute, just a little bit, just a little bit. Hopefully you're doing well. Great soundtrack. Yeah, the first 10-15 seconds of the song we get are pretty good. Are you? The bombs don't take out the bullets? That's fog. The OG Xbox Ratatouille. Yeah, I've got that one. The EB Games GameStop exclusive version. Banking on it being a collector's item one day. Punisher? Is there a Punisher on NES? I know of the Genesis one. I don't know about an NES Punisher, though. Oh, you went to Game On? Nice. I've never been to that one. I've heard good things about it, though. I don't know. I'm kind of spoiled having PRGE nearby, though. Everybody tells me PRGE is the best one. You'll bet that it's ironically less punishing than this. I mean, it has to be. I mean, it literally has to be. Okay, no, there is an NES version of Punisher. Alright. We'll try it. Yeah, I've played the Genesis one. I've gotten pretty far in the Genesis one, but not all the way through, unfortunately. One of these days. One of these days is gonna happen. But I have given it time on like probably 3 different occasions. Alright. Going Angel Interceptor. Tim Fallon on that soundtrack. Hard to go wrong. I haven't seen you in months because you've been playing Baldur's Gate. That explains it a little bit. Yeah, it's so funny. I'll be on Discord and I'll be like, I haven't seen this person in a while. It's like, I wonder what they're up to. And then I'll be playing some MMO and I'm like, oh, that would do it. Or yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, some long ass RPG or something. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm getting sidelined for video game. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I survive. See, all the Marvel Capcom games are getting re-released. Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom, they're doing a collection. Which is about damn time. A lot of those games are really expensive. Surprised it took this long. Thought you'd actually speak for once since I put myself through that. Well, thanks. Sometimes, you know, gotta do what you gotta do to meet the goal. You know, to get Taco Tuesday back, I was willing to put myself on the line there a little bit. Alright, for the Punisher's knockout punch. Hitman, stage 1. Well, this is not a beat 'em up, but okay. This is not at all what I was expecting. I was not expecting gallery shooter. Also, the sound effects and the graphics are both... I mean, I don't think you guys need to tell you this, but lackluster for NES standards. I mean, it plays okay, though. If it didn't look like shit, I'd probably be like, you know, this is alright. Probably don't want to shoot the saxophonist. No music after the last game's a lot to get used to. That's okay, we got Mr. Saxophone. And he's gone. So much for the music. And with Mr. Saxophone gone, the music is also gone. Yeah, they got the diegetic music. I mean, you gotta give them some credit for that. It's kind of next level. The day the music died. It's like Mr. Don McLean said. Bro, we are low on health. I am so gone. Grenade. No. Went off slightly too. Oh, and then it drops health. Thanks, game. Troll me, why don't you? Daily Bugle. Have you taken the subway lately? What? Okay, we made it. We're entering a bonus world. I think Stubby accidentally chose one of the worst NES games. I think we got one. Just by sheer coincidence. Frank Castle just walked into a slum and started murdering people. I mean, that's what it looks like. Give me that health. Okay, that's actually a decent restore. Leaving bonus world. Is it worse than Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Honestly, I would make a case for yes, it is. Because Jekyll and Hyde has some cool gameplay mechanics going on once you kind of learn what it's trying to do. And the visuals are significantly better than this. This has to be one of the ugliest NES games I've seen in a while. I mean, there's just so many other, like, gallery-style shooters that are so much better than that. You legit thought it was gonna be the beat 'em up. Yeah, that's the Genesis and Super Nintendo one. That one's pretty decent. That's a valid mistake to make. Remember a time where we thought Punisher was a chill guy and not a psycho murderer? I mean, all superheroes are psycho murderers to a degree, right? Good thing this isn't the game included in that Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Could you imagine? Dude, they should have put it in there. They're too embarrassed. You think there might be a gameplay switch up? Oh, is there? Okay, maybe I should bite my tongue then. Yeah, maybe we'll get something else here. Why do all the enemies look like Green Goblin and off-brand Mr. T? I don't know. And I'm dead. Why does the health always spawn right as I die? Why are they trolling me with that shit? Alright, we completed stage 1. Bonus health and bonus ammo. Hitman stage 2. Nope, it's more. More of this. And it's dead silent. Beautiful. At least you're pretty sure there's a Retro Punisher game with shooting stuff and fighting stuff. Yeah, I don't know if this is the one. It's such a shame because the art for this looks so good. The cover art. This would be kind of a dope game to have in the collection. Just from an art standpoint. Bullets raining from above is your theme music. The sweet, glorious sound of gunfire. Yeah, this is one of those annoying games, too, where you move and shoot and aim your crosshair with the same D-pad. Okay, I want to try something. Okay, that's kind of great. If you shoot the saxophone player, he stops playing. That's a nice little attention to detail. I like that. Did Silver Surfer count as a request? I'm gonna say it did. But I mean, it's already 2:30. I mean, we only got like half an hour. I mean, unless you want to try and maybe squeeze one more in. I don't know, I am kind of curious to see if this game goes anywhere. Yet I'm 2 hours behind. Yeah, I'm West Coast, so I'm not like crazy insane. Only slightly insane. Just the waiting, the anticipation, guys. The silence really builds the anticipation here. A modern Punisher game would be awesome. I think there's a lot of potential with like a Punisher video game, and none of the ones that have come out have really, I would say, again, other than the beat 'em up on the SNES and the Genesis, that one's pretty good. But I don't know if any really any game has taken full advantage of the IP really. Yeah, I've heard the Xbox era one's decent. Why do they keep spawning health right after I die? I swear it's like the game knows. Who owns it currently? The IP? I have no idea who owns the IP for Punisher. PS2 PC. Yeah, PS2 PC Xbox. I think the only console it didn't come out on actually was GameCube. I'm dead again. That's it. That was my last life, I think. It's game over. That is a hell of a game over screen. We got 91,100 points. Hey, we got the high score. All right. I don't know which one of these did I select. Let's go the right-hand side one. Key leg. Yeah, no, it's the same shit. Are you no longer subscribed? It doesn't look like it, Glamour. I don't know, when is the price increase supposed to take effect? Is that July? I know they're upping subs to $5.99. So I don't know. They may have like automatically canceled some of the recurring ones just in case. I don't know. Spend more time on the game over screen than they did the rest of the game. I mean, this level I can almost give a little bit more credit. Like, the background looks kind of nice. But man, this is just, it's not a very good looking game at all. Already happened in most regions. North America is actually like one of the last, really. Yeah, I'm surprised they kept it at $4.99 for so long. Problem fixed. Well, thanks, Glamour. Give me that heal. There we go. 28 months. Thank you for the 28 months. It's wild. I think of how long some people have been subbed, and it's just like, what the hell? Like, somebody just popped off a 48-month one today. I'm like, jeez, dude. 4 years. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Am I alone? Like, I'm thinking this might be one of the worst NES games. If it's not like top 10 worthy, it's close. Ooh, there we go. Fabian, about to enter your second month of stream loots. Yeah, the stream loots ones are kind of hard to ignore. The way the movement's tied to the aiming. There's a lot of shooters like this during this era that do this, though. You're getting angry watching. Not much to compliment. I mean, it's playable, but yeah, don't we expect playable from most games, right? It's just that there's other shooters exactly like this on this console, even, that play so much better than this. I don't know, unless we could find a gallery shooter like this on the system that's honestly worse. I think that would take some doing. What the hell was that? Oh my god, dude's got a rocket launcher? That does so much damage. Dude, I'm already game overed. Oh my god. There's a Famicom Sailor Moon side-scroller that's kind of similar to this. Boring, unfair, has almost no variety in sound effects. You can literally kill the music. You think it's in the running? Yeah, I want to get kind of a temperature check on this, because I feel like it might be very well deserving. Movement and aiming on the same control was pretty well executed in Wild Guns. Yeah, like, it can be done well. I've definitely played games where it can be done okay. This is not it. Oh shoot, we already did Hitman. Let me reset and we'll do the last one we haven't done. This is by Beam Software. That explains some of it. They made up for the music on Silver Surfer by putting none in the Punisher. They're like, yeah, our work here is done. That's it. Alright. Jigsaw is the name of this stage. It looks like the other stage. Guys, wow, they changed the palette. We ran out of music budget. Rusty Shakes, if they're still live. If they're still live in 20 minutes. Probably imagine so. Did we beat Silver Surfer? No. Stubby let me switch. Are you kidding me? I mean, even with save states, I don't think we would have beaten it by now. I think I was gonna lose my mind if I played any more of that. What the hell? We got scuba divers shooting at us? What the heck? Glamour wants a Super Nintendo game recommendation. I don't know. Are you into jigsaw puzzles? I know this seems like a random ass question, but there's a great like 1v1 arcade style jigsaw puzzle game. That's, as far as I know, I think exclusive to Super Nintendo. Maybe it came out in the arcades. It's called Pieces. And it's great. It's like a 1v1 puzzle game, and you've got power-ups that like can help you. You have like this whole host, this whole suite of power-ups, some of which will like hurt your opponent. Others will help you. It's really cool. It's a fascinating little game. It's also published by Atlas in the US, so you know it's good. You know it's quality. Pansy time screwed if it gets us through it. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to get through Silver Surfer is the problem. She'll look into it. Yeah, I think it's really underrated. I played it at the beginning of one of the streams in the last week, and you know, unfortunately, a lot of people missed it. I think it's worth checking out. It's honestly like one of my favorites on the Super Nintendo. Weirdly enough, there's like multiple puzzle games on the Super Nintendo that are like, if I had to put together like a top 10 or 20, would probably be in there. Another great one's called On the Ball, also known as Camel Tree. And it does this really cool, like, almost, it's not quite Mode 7, but it's got, like, a lot of rotation and scaling going on. Basically, you rotate, you're this ball, and you rotate the whole level around the ball to traverse through these mazes. That game's sick, too. Jigsaw's probably Punisher's most iconic villain, up there with the Russian. Probably, honestly. Yeah, I don't know how they made a Punisher game so fucking unexciting. It's honestly kind of amazing. This is just like, it's almost sad. It's like, shit, people made this. People spent time on this their precious time on this earth making this. Like, when you think about it in those terms, I'm like, I hope they got paid. I hope they got paid. I mean, you know nothing, you just make things up. Yeah, he actually was a part of the Battle of 1812. He was a key figure, one of the figureheads of that war. A lot of people don't know that. You remember it well. I remember it like it was yesterday. They actually made a Ken Burns documentary about it. Okay, we completed the stage. We eliminated 84 enemies. Bow. Remember seeing a Punisher Game Boy game, which also featured Spider-Man. On the same cartridge, it was like Spider-Man and the Punisher. Punisher became Frankenstein's monster once. It's a genuinely real Marvel story. Wait, actually. Bro, what? Yo, automatic? Remember when Punisher collabed with Eminem? Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday, Ramen. I recorded the music video. When you give a spider a gun, yeah, not nearly the same ring as giving a mouse a cookie. Not quite the same. Punisher and Spider-Man are like best friends, and they say something like, Spidey says like, murder's bad, or murder's bad. Yarg. Murder's bad. Oh, we got an extra life. Thought that's what that was. Yeah, this might be, I mean, honestly, we didn't hit like anything like, we didn't hit too many crazy awful games tonight, I feel like. I mean, there were definitely some bad ones. I think this, I don't know, those that have been hanging around, would this be the worst game we've played tonight? I'm kind of thinking it is. It's just so lazy. It's so lazy, it's so gross looking. They did Punisher dirty. I think I'm offended mostly that they did this franchise dirty. His power level is yes. Yeah, they asked Eminem how powerful he wanted to be, and he just said yes. Archie meets the Punisher, Dan? Is that a thing that actually happened? Fortnite showed us Eminem can be a giant and send you to Lego Fortnite while rapping. Shit. Automod seems to flag a lot of things. Blame Twitch. Sometimes it's got a mind of its own. It's not even bad, Ramen. Can you approve it? They look like girl pose. Interesting. Maybe girl pose got flagged? I don't know, I could maybe see that getting flagged. But yeah, kind of weird. Said something bad earlier today and it got modded. It was really sad. How dare Automod do its job? Like lying down and kicking up their feet. Yeah, I get what you're going for, yeah. Oh my god, this music, dude. Alright, do I try this one more? We'll give it one more go. I think I've seen what I needed to see here. This is pretty awful. Apparently this was the third Punisher game ever made. The first two were for DOS and Amiga. They're all unrelated. This one is bad. I'm shocked how bad this one is. Like I said earlier, this might be one of the worst games I've played all night. Which is saying something. We played Silver Surfer earlier. Yo, Glamour, thanks for the 100 bits. DOS games can sometimes be bangers. They can. I will probably have to go down that rabbit hole. I want to do a series of videos covering like every license game for a certain license. I'm thinking about doing one about Die Hard, maybe Back to the Future, and a lot of those are gonna have like DOS and Amiga games, MSX games. Still some DOS games you recall fondly, minus the crashing. Every Shrek. I think I'm actually gonna do every Shrek game. I think I'm actually gonna try and do every Shrek game. It's gonna be so stupid, but we're gonna do it, I think. I don't know, maybe I'll save it. I might save it for a few months down the road. I'd still have to get a lot of the games. Shrek kart on GBA. Which Shrek kart racer on GBA? Because there's a few. Swamp Car Speedway, I think it's called, is awful. Smash and Crash Racing, I remember being okay though. Swamp Kart is like legit terrible. Yeah, maybe we'll do it for October. It'll be Shrektober. Yo, Glamour, all good. Thanks for being here. It's good seeing you again. Every Shrek console game, every Shrek portable game, every PC game, every mobile game, every plug-and-play. It'll be a whole video franchise. Sounds absolutely horrible. You're in, Ramen. Yeah, maybe we'll do it for October. We can have Shrektober. When everybody else is doing horror games, we're gonna be playing the true horror. The true horror that is the entirety of the Shrek fucking canon. I don't know, I think like console-wise, I think there's like 30-odd games or something. Hopefully be back in your hometown for our spell in October. Shrektober's never ogre. Well, I don't even know how long it would take to really properly play everything. Well, and I thought for the video it'd be funny because I could rank every game out of 5 onions, you know? You know, if a game's like a solid like C, I can give it like 3.5 onions out of 5. Devote the whole month to playing horror games. Yeah, the thing is, especially on Twitch, like freaking everybody does that. You know, so usually in October, I'm like trying to think, how can I distance myself from what everybody else is doing? Because I mean, I get it. It's fun to get in the kind of the Halloween spirit, but like I don't know, when literally everybody else on Twitch is doing it, it makes me want to do something else. Yeah, no, I got you, Robin. Yeah, no, you go for it, man. That's the beauty of not being a streamer. You don't got to worry about that kind of thing. Apparently the Game Boy version of this came next. Is the Game Boy version literally this? It's just this, but in fucking monochrome instead. I think that's the one Fabian was talking about with Spider-Man as well. Castle, shoot that guy. Thanks, Spidey. Thanks for calling the shots. We definitely needed that. Shrek Super Party, I do want to try. I actually really like Shrek Super Slam. It's honestly not bad. It's almost like a Smash Brothers style, like little arena brawler. It's kind of fun. Yeah, Super Slam's like legit decent. I was shocked too when it had like a proper story mode with like actual cutscenes. I'm like, damn, they went harder on this than they honestly needed to. Like that did not need to be that good. Spider-Man telling the Punisher to go to the mall and murder bad guys is totally something Spider-Man would do, obviously. Totally. GBA and DS versions are crap though of Super Slam. Yeah, I had to imagine they probably aren't nearly as good. Ugliest Shrek model in existence. That's saying something because there's a lot of ugly Shrek models throughout gaming history. The Game Boy version of this actually has music. What the heck? The Game Boy, the system with like barely a sound chip, gets a better a better auditory experience than the NES version. Although I don't know, maybe I need to listen to the Game Boy version before I say anything. Maybe no music is actually a blessing here. Punisher actually stole Spidey's web shooters one time. Spidey tackled him down because Castle was killing people with the web shooters. Damn, okay. Goodbye, Music Man. He was here for a good time, not a long time. Spider-Man once broke into a heavily guarded prison to beat the shit out of Kingpin and embarrassed him in front of all the inmates. Spider-Man also took his mask off when he laid the smack down. Yeah, they gotta see your face before you kill them, right? Weirdest part about Super Slam on Portable is it has the story mode, but instead of taking stills from the console game, they made new slides with horrible models. I think I may have played the GBA version at one point, and I do remember the cutscenes being gross. Or maybe I watched somebody else stream it. I remember seeing those cutscenes. Alright, guys, it's been 8 hours. I think we're good. I think I've had enough tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna raid somebody here. We're raiding Rusty Shakes. Let me see if they're still alive. I assume probably. Let me double check though. The NES Blender. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think Punisher's the only game I truly thought was, like, legit awful. Even Silver Surfer, I'm like, yeah, is this annoyingly difficult? Sure, but... like, legit one of the worst on the system? I don't know. I don't think so. This game was just, like, offensively boring. And super phoned in. Yeah, I may have to check out the Game Boy version at some point. So into the Punisher, we started talking about Shrek instead. And it wouldn't be the first time we went way off topic. That's the beauty of Twitch, though. Even off topic's on topic. 24-hour stream? I ain't doing that. Somebody would have to make it really worth my while. I shouldn't say never, but somebody would have to really convince me. Like, hey, Kyle, here's $1,000. Go 24. Then I might. Then I might. Honestly, I feel like the 8-hour has been a much more reasonable middle ground. I really don't even miss, like, the weekend marathons we do that go, like, you know, 14, 16, 18 hours. I've been liking doing just, like, longer streams on average more consistently. I feel like it's worked out for us. So Rusty is playing Dark Souls 3. His stream title says, Dagger. I hardly know her. I wish I was making that up. By the way, guys, before we go, please check out the YouTube. A new short went up yesterday, and there will be a new longer form video out on Friday that I think is going to be quite good. At least, you know, I'm a little biased, but I think people will be interested in it, especially if you don't think I play too many modern games, or you want to know my thoughts on some of my favorite modern games that have come out in the past few years. You'll want to check it out. Anyways, take care, everybody. Thank you all for being here. We'll be back again tonight. Until then, guys, see you soon.